Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Tired, but okay.
At least you're honest.
Yep,
You're also cold, I hear.
yep. I
You
don't
have
know
a
why.
blanket?
I could turn my heat up too, I guess.
You
I
could.
think. I don't know if they turned it on yet. It's an apartment. They turn it off in the off seasons. So you can't even use heater if you wanted to.
Wow, that stinks. I'm sorry. Might have to get a cheap space heater.
Yeah, I've got one. No, I got actually a pretty good space heater.
That's good. I would definitely use it then if you're
Yeah,
feeling that cold.
when I getting those chills, I might as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So let's see who's here tonight so far.
Oh man,
Let's see. I was hoping.
that can't be real.
What can't be real?
All these treats or these things I'm looking at. Everything's
They're
got pork. Everything's got pork and beans in it. We got
interesting.
Snickers. A Snickers bar with pork and beans. We got Cheerios, pork and beans.
Oh, that's AI.
We got Oreo, pork and beans.
You know that's AI. Come on,
Yeah,
that's AI.
yeah. Pizza Hut, pizza, pork and beans.
Well, that might be a possibility. They did have a Heinz beans pizza in the UK. That was a thing in the freezer section.
How about Kool-Aid?
No, that's disgusting. Oh my goodness.
Doritos?
Oh, stop it. Okay, so tonight we have Michael Fontaine was first in the chat, followed by Wendy B, Ken Raz, Jessica S,
That was
Dark
old.
Slayer 1, Blue Pac-Man 13, Roger Ledwell, David aka Logan Freeman, Valley Parks. Good to hear about the stitches. That's wonderful. D-Man 216, Pushin' Button 62, and Flat 6, and Schneider. Just saw Schneider. Hey guys, how are you guys doing tonight? You guys gonna join us up here tonight? That would be great.
Oh, again?
Hey, Splatter,
Yeah?
I'm gonna send you
Oh,
a link just in case Sai is listening. We were going crazy looking for the singing EVP.
oh
Well,
yeah.
Josh, Josh found it. I knew he had it. So, if you wouldn't mind, the link is in the private chat. Hello, Quantum Effects. Hey, Woo Rider GG.
Yep. Right now?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So, in case I think he sent it to Sai, but just to be safe, we were trying to show Sai last night that my resident ghost, I think her name is Samantha, was singing to us, and we caught it. I can still hear your TV splatter.
Oh, jeepers.
Yeah. So we caught her singing to us, and I wanted to play it, so we have a record of it. Splatter, you're not presenting.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't hit the share button.
So really quickly, and you have to listen for it because it's underneath us talking, I think. But she's singing, straight up singing. I'm going to make a short of this and try to bump it up so we can hear it better. But maybe Josh did. I don't know, but go ahead and play.
I can't do that on my mic. There it is. That's the noise right there.
Did you hear somebody
singing?
Yeah?
Oh my God, rewind that. That was singing. There was singing in the background. Yeah, like do 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 do. Yeah, listen. Let's listen.
I can't do that on my mic. There it is. That's the noise.
Sai was here. It was Sai, but she wasn't singing. No, here's the thing. Pause. Here's the thing. He had slowed it down to like the slowest speed. You know it's an EVP because slowed down to the slowest speed, the singing sounded absolutely normal. Normal speed.
I didn't hear singing.
It's like da 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 underneath. I don't know the words that she's singing. Try it. Well, keep playing it. There's more. He has the whole clip there.
I can't do that on my mic.
What was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rewind that.
That whisper.
Yeah, rewind that.
Yeah. I heard that. Like
no, this vid is an EVP because apparently I have a ghost. Apparently I have a ghost at my house. Quantum effects.
It won't go back.
It's because you have to hit pause.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one too. That's why.
Yeah, that's it.
Think? What is this
yes.
one?
All right, let's go to the middle. That's about where the singing starts.
Right about here?
Yeah. Yeah, like do 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 do. Yeah, listen. Let's listen.
I can't do that on my mic. There it is. That's the noise.
Sai was here. It was Sai, but she wasn't singing. Like everything is fine, something like that.
I can't do that on
Oh, that's the
my
eyeshadow.
Yeah, there it is. That's the noise right there. Yeah, there it is. That's the noise right there. Yeah, there it is. That's the noise right there.
It's not Sai, and I'm going to prove to you why. I think
Oh,
she's
I heard-
singing
We're all
everything's
slowed down.
fine.
That singing sounds normal
Oh,
speed.
Carrie's singing that. I thought it was you.
Talking like this.
No, pause.
I thought,
That's what
oh,
I'm saying. I think the ghost is singing everything's fine. That's so weird.
I thought it was you trying to explain the singing still.
No.
But it was actually I was hearing it again.
Everything's fine. Wow. Okay, so anyway, really, Quantum, do you have a link? Quantum says there is a man. I can hear myself echoing flatter. There's a Mandela effect vid in a video with Brian and I on a phone call. The conversation changed.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Valley Parks. I hope you feel better soon.
Ew. Oh, never mind.
Santero 59, welcome.
Oh. I swear I turned it off.
We're not on the screen.
We're not.
Nope.
Why
I'm still
not?
waiting to hear from Quantum Effects. It's Odyssey. It's about the Ed McMahon Mandela effect. At the time, Ed McMahon only worked for AFP for a year. Now in the video, he's telling me he worked there for 5 years and the Mandela effect changed again. Oh, that's weird.
I mean, he doesn't
I mean,
mention. Oh no.
I think we can still play an Odyssey link if
He
you have a
doesn't-
link for it. Oh,
If he doesn't
15
say-
years.
Yeah, right. If he doesn't say anything about Publishers Clearinghouse, we're doomed. That's it.
Mhm. It's okay. Well, we have nothing else to talk about tonight. Like no announcement. I mean, we do have an announcement. Well, that's weird. Friday at 10 p.m. I am going to make a promo. Let me just check to make sure I don't have any other emails. Give me 1 second, guys. No other emails. So on Friday night, 10 p.m., I will make a promo. I will do posts. I'll keep reminding you whenever we're live. We're going to be on the Typical Skeptic podcast. Don't worry, there will be links. There'll be links in the post, links pinned in the promo. So hopefully, you guys come check us out. Check out the channel. Maybe you'll like the podcast. Think about subscribing. But just wanted to give you a heads up. We will be there Friday night, 10 p.m. Okay, here we go. I'm doing it, Splatter.
Where are we going? What are you doing?
I'm dropping the link for them.
Oh.
Yeah, but Quantum, it's us talking. It's a show about us. So, about the Mandela effect. Rob is fantastic, says pushing buttons. So, guys, the link is in the chat. I'm going to pin it. Feel free to join us. Hey, kitty cattywhack.
Give a dog a bone.
Today's topic is whatever you want it to be. You can talk about Mandela effects, ghosts, UFOs. I'm really hoping that Curiouser joins us tonight. Splatter, I'm still hearing feedback from something on your end.
Oh, weird. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, I know, but I just did. Curiouser saw a UFO today.
That's better now?
Yes. Curiouser straight up, saw an amazing, she took amazing photos of a UFO today. And I want her to come and show you the pictures and talk about it.
Yeah. But she's not even here, is she?
Well, I'm hoping she's going to join us at some point. I sent her the link. My earbuds are already dying.
Oh, great.
It's okay. I have another pair on standby.
Are they charged?
Yes, they're charged. Come on, we need somebody in here so we can see Gurgle sitting on the couch.
Well, I thought it was Kieran.
Well, you said it had the cat had Gurgle's eyes, so.
Yeah, it does, but yeah.
Well, you can pretend it's Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran's my older male cat, that's all.
Yeah. Can we see Kieran? No, definitely not. Definitely not. How about like this? We can,
There you go.
this we can. Wearing his little witch's hat. Lulu's asleep on the floor. Yeah, it's a live panel, Quantum. It's pinned at the top. It's an open panel.
Nobody wants to join. This is crazy.
Pinned at the top of the chat. No, I'm still hearing feedback. What the heck?
Huh?
Maybe you should leave and come back. I'm getting feedback from your mic.
Yeah, I know, but we do this every night, and it's never this. You don't get feedback all the time.
Yeah, but I'm hearing it's like blop, blop, loud noise in my ear.
I don't know what else to do.
Leave and
Is that
come
better
back.
now? Huh?
Nope. Nope. It happened again.
I don't know what else I can do.
I already told you what you could do. Leave and come back.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
That usually fixes it. All right, now it's just me all by myself. Quantum says he's coming on, which is good. Hopefully Splatter will be back soon. So, D-Man's here. Hey, D-Man.
What's up, Sandy?
Oh, gosh, you're loud. Oh, so
Oh,
loud.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I gotta lower my mic. How are you tonight?
Doing good. I didn't have much to talk about with Mandela stuff, but that show you did the other night with the RVs and stuff, I was watching that laying in bed. That was a pretty good show. He was showing all the crazy RVs and
Oh gosh, I'm sorry you were laying in bed going to sleep. That's not good.
no. Meaning the other night when you were doing that show, I was just listening to it. I wasn't watching it. I was just listening to it on the phone.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, it was a pretty good show. I listened to almost the whole thing. I fell asleep at
Thank
some
you.
point.
Thank you. I'm trying to get Splatter in here. There he is. Splatter, we have D-Man and LJ with us.
I see
Since you
that.
left.
You sound better now? I mean, is it gone?
Yes, it's gone. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Quantum, you gotta turn your camera on.
If I turned any lower, I wouldn't be able to hear anything.
I can't add Quantum because he didn't come in with the camera on.
Oh.
Give permission to your camera, Quantum. LJ, how are you?
Good.
Good. So while we wait for Quantum to turn his camera on so I can add him to the stage, let me ask the two of you, in your opinion, do you have any idea why all of a sudden I have EVPs in my house coming in through this stream, coming in through my microphone, when for years of doing shows it's never happened before?
What the EVP? What does that stand for?
Electronic voice phenomenon, when a ghost talks through your electronics.
Oh, okay.
Do you think maybe that it might have not been coming through yours, but maybe through somebody else's?
We thought it was through Josh, but I was getting EVPs when Josh wasn't here. And Sai is psychic, and she's saying the ghost or spirit is attached to me. It's a benevolent spirit. Her name is Samantha, and she's here to protect and comfort me.
Oh.
So, but like I said, we thought it was in Josh's house, but it's definitely coming through my microphone because Josh wasn't even here when we got the singing and
Man,
white. Yeah.
That's weird.
You got singing?
Yeah.
Hold on for a minute. Quantum, you're not blocked. What's happening is you're coming in with your camera off. So it's blocking you from joining.
Yeah, it's blocking the audio.
Yeah, you have to give permission to the camera. You're definitely not blocked. There's only one single person blocked from joining StreamYard.
And then once you're here, you can turn off your camera.
Well, when I joined, I have the option for mine for the camera to be off, but on mine it asked me, do you want to allow the audio? But you know what I have to do? I have to hit the it makes the mic symbol red. If I click the mic symbol, it then pops open a dialog window that says, do you want to allow the audio? And I say yes. And then the audio works.
There you go.
See, when I join, not just my stream, anybody's stream, it says you want to give permission to the microphone and camera, and you have to hit yes. You must hit yes. And then on the setup screen, before you join, you turn the camera off.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh,
But Quantum should know this. He's joined many times.
that's true.
So what has happened? This voice sang, or what? I'm not up on the story of what has happened.
She's swapping earbuds. Yeah, it was like making singing noises in the background. You could hear it.
On the show?
Yeah.
Yep.
While she was talking.
What was it singing words?
Yeah, it sounded like it was saying everything's fine.
Oh, okay. Was it a nice voice?
Yeah, it sounded normal to me.
You know, good singing voice?
Sounded like a woman's voice.
Yeah, definite woman's voice.
And then this happened on the show. Did this happened at her house?
Through the airwaves.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I
Oh, there
couldn't
she
hear
is.
because my earbuds died. What were you saying?
I was just getting caught up on the story because I really didn't know about it.
Oh,
They were
shoot. Wait, I
saying
can't hear you yet. Hold on one second. It connects to the earbuds, and then once it connects, it drops it and puts it on the iPad. I'm sorry. I heard at her house, and that's all I heard because the earbuds died. I had to go switch them.
I was just getting caught up on the story because I didn't really know about it. So there was a woman's voice singing in the background of your show saying everything's going to be all right.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. And then did you hear this also just at your house?
No, you can't hear anything in the house. It's just that's why it's electronic voice phenomenon.
Okay.
It only shows up through electronics, like through recording devices.
Okay. I've heard of
Which-
people getting phone calls from things.
Yes, please no.
But
No.
yeah. Okay, well, I don't know why that's happening now. I don't really have a big opinion on why now and not at some other time. I don't know.
It's a Bluetooth ghost.
Yeah, but it can stay that way because, like I said, I could not handle if things were happening around me. I have no problems with the EVPs, with the talking through the electronics. No problem at all. As long as it's not evil, you know? But in real life, I don't want to see. Okay, wait. Shartican Na is here. Hey, Shartican. We can't hear you, Sharky. Are you muted? Yep, you're muted. Hold on. Oh, you turned the camera off. Wrong thing. He turned he's oh boy. Everybody's turning the permissions off to the camera. Guys, you have to leave the camera on. Or no. You have to give permission for StreamYard to use the camera. If you deny it, it won't let you join the show.
Yeah. Once you hear, you can turn it off because mine's turned off now.
You could turn the camera off.
Yes.
And then it should put up an avatar for you.
Exactly. Yep.
And then you can leave that up, or you can attempt to change the avatar, which may or may not work. But yeah.
Sharky's back with the camera on.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is he
He's
still
still
muted?
muted. He still doesn't have sound. And Roger's here.
That was
Hey,
so
Roger.
easy, Sandy. It was just like I just clicked on it. I'm in. You can hear me, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Give
had
me
to show
one
him.
second. Give me
I
one
can't hear
second.
Shark Guy in the
Quantum. The only thing you can do is reset the permissions or come in on a different browser. They let you use any of them now. Safari, Edge. It doesn't have to be Chrome and Safari anymore. It can be any browser. Quantum is here and added. All right, so Shartican Na is the only one we have to help now. He does not have sound. He's muted.
middle.
It says
Is it
you're
muted on
muted.
screen?
Hmm?
Or is it own thing muted, or is it the screen muted? You know, with the microphone right there. In
It
front of
says, I cannot unmute your guest. The mic isn't connected. It's saying your mic isn't connected, Sharky.
Drop in and drop back out. Drop out, drop back in. Yeah, sorry.
I would say, if you can, drop in on a different browser. Come back on a different browser.
It might be the browser.
Yeah, it might be the browser. Like if you have Chrome, are you using? Shake your head. Are you using Mac? Are you using Windows?
We can't hear you, dude.
It's probably his
He's on-
permissions.
He's on his phone.
Yeah.
You're on your phone. But do you have an iPhone or do you have Android? One or two, iPhone or Android?
It's a phone.
It's not okay. Yes or no? Is it an iPhone?
Oh, I
Two,
don't
Android.
understand.
Okay. So I guess he's using Chrome.
I don't
That would be
know.
the first choice, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, listen. Go to the Play Store, the App Store, and download Firefox or Brave browser. Any of those browsers will work. And then you'll be able to come in and it will connect your mic. You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to download a different browser, you'll be able to come in and we'll be able to hear you.
You gonna try
Okay.
that?
Okay. Bye. See you soon.
Yeah. Don't forget to
luck.
come back, though. Yeah.
Good luck, Sharky.
Yep.
Hello, Quantum.
Hi.
Whoa.
Hey. Oh.
You got all the
That's the
volume that he
feedback.
doesn't have.
Quantum is very staticky. That's a good thing. That means EVPs will come in great.
It sounds like it's raining.
Sandy, I guess somebody can help you with that. His name is Conspiracy Cat. He does haunting and stuff.
I cannot hear you over the feedback coming
Yeah,
from
I know.
Quantum.
And he definitely got a ghost in the machine. Yeah, there's a guy named Conspiracy Cats. He does haunted houses. He debunks a lot of, or tries to, as it goes. That's what he does on YouTube. And the waves back.
Is that rain or is that just static?
It's like white
That's
noise.
static.
It is.
There's major static coming from Quantum. I don't know if it's. Are you using earbuds?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the ear. Yeah, 'cause it goes away when he talks. Do me a favor. Can you
Weird.
disconnect the earbuds and use speakerphone and see if it works better? Or are you on the computer?
And dead silence. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, everybody's having technical difficulties tonight, man.
Yeah.
Except me.
Is it better now? No.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's better.
Million.
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect now. Perfect.
Nice.
We lost. Who did we lose? Oh,
Sharky.
Sharky.
Santa.
Every time the headphones were on, it kept making this like beeping noise.
Yeah, it was really bad.
On
What
this
does
side,
it
it's
sound
like,
like?
Headphones dying?
No, it was
Huh.
the biggest. You know what? Almost like a guitar amp feedback, but staticky instead. It was
Like when you have a guitar amp on with the volume up all the way with no guitar plugged into it.
I didn't hear any of that.
Well,
yeah.
Sorry.
That's
or like it also sounds like you're in a heavy rainstorm.
Huh.
It didn't sound like that for me.
Well, that's what it sounded like to me.
It was like a radio station kind of.
yeah, like a hiss.
it was like an FM static. It was
Okay.
crunchy
Yeah.
sound.
White noise.
It
I
sounds
mean,
like rain.
it's the beginning of the show. Half hour mark. You can listen on replay.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to because I might.
It was
I mean-
just so much better now. So there is so much feedback though. Splatter, I still think it's coming from you.
What?
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on tonight.
Mute up, Splatter. Let's see.
Well, no, it's intermittent. It's not happening right now.
Gotcha. Thought you were getting feedback directly from him.
Yeah, I was. So I assume it's him again.
I don't know. I turned off and turned back on.
Sandy, I like the decorations in the house. They're nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I was looking for something, so we know it's the Halloween season.
Nah. You should get the leaves off the carpet, though.
Yeah, I can't change anything. That's like pre-made.
Just don't step on them so they go all powdery.
Oh, nice.
So, Quantum, did you get a link or you can't find it?
Well, like
Didn't you say you were looking for the link for the?
the StreamYard, I was trying to.
Oh. I
Were you guys on? You're going on a skeptic podcast? What's that about?
I honestly have not watched it yet. I'm gonna check out a couple of the shows this week because it was all this all happened right before all the weekend shows.
So wait,
But-
like the channel's the skeptics, based. I mean, obviously, right?
No, that's the name. That's all. I just read you the name of it. I don't know what they cover, but I mean, obviously they're interested in the Mandela effect. So
Ugh, God.
yeah, they're interviewing Splatter, Josh, and I about the Mandela effect.
I wonder if the interview. It's gonna be an interview where they're gonna like constantly debate. Whatever they do.
I don't think it's a debate.
So it feels
I don't know.
like.
Pushin knows him. Pushin, why don't you tell us? Can you please tell us what Rob's podcast is about?
You said skeptics, so are they Mandela skeptics?
No,
So I'm
I
thinking.
No.
I don't think they focus on just the Mandela effect. They cover all things paranormal, I think.
Huh.
Not at all a debate, says Pushin.
Nice.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
you maybe get into doing a hit piece like they do on us.
No,
Over the curve. Yeah.
This is somebody that people in the community know, so I'm assuming they're part of the community.
Just
Well,
an
we thought
interesting
Jaron
name
was
to be
part of the-
skeptic.
Sorry. We thought Jaron was part of the community too, but
Who?
Jaron Campanella.
He's not?
Oh, okay.
I don't know who
You know
that
what I'm
is.
talking about.
Flat earther. Well, was.
Yeah.
He's not a flat earther anymore.
He's not a flat earther? What?
No. Well, he is, but he isn't. Let's put it that way.
I noticed flat Earth like always it gets mocked so crazy, insane.
I don't know why.
I
They
don't. It's like the more they mock it, the more like sus it looks. Like why are they going out their way to mock this so much?
I thought Jaron was still flat earth.
No.
He went to. Isn't he the one that went to Antarctica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to ask. Do you guys know that he has like I think 16,000 subs? Fitness flat earther. You know who that is?
Yeah, we know who.
I don't.
Yeah.
What about him?
I'm just. How do you guys feel about his channel?
Well, he goes to extremes with a lot of his celebrity things he does, but
Yeah.
for like proof
Yeah,
he does, he's pretty spot on.
His lookalike stuff.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
kind of
sometimes
strange.
goes a bit weird.
Yep.
Is it like he believes every single one of them is like I don't like because he's like sticking. He thinks Donald Trump's Elvis, and he thinks
Yeah, those are weird.
what else? He thinks I don't know. What was another one? Sylvester Stallone is I don't know if anyone watched Breaking Bad. Jonathan Banks. I mean, he does look a lot like him, but I'm just like I don't know. It's like kind of
One of the best ones I ever heard anybody talk about was somebody come on one night and said Maxine Waters is Jimi Hendrix. I almost had an I almost had an aneurysm hearing that.
what was it?
You want to hear a good one that he did? He
What?
thinks Joe Rogan is Aleister Crowley.
Thinks Alex Jones is I forgot what was his name.
Bill Hicks, dude. Bill Hicks.
I mean, like I'm like looking at the like I understand where he's coming from because like I obviously don't trust like mainstream and stuff, but it's just like every single fucking one's they playing each other. I mean, I don't know.
No, hold on a second, Josh. I trust Pushin and Blue Riders though, and again, I was asked to go on Friday or Friday or Saturday before the show, so I have all intentions of checking it out tonight after the show or tomorrow. But I couldn't do it this weekend. I just had shows. But Pushin says, Rob is a very easygoing but inquisitive and friendly person. He will
Nice.
ask questions and let you roll with it.
That sounds like a fun time.
Skeptic
Yeah.
we want.
I mean, I'm skeptical. I will try to debunk glitches and ghost stuff.
I mean, I'm skeptical, but it's like it comes to a point where like, okay, like are you know what I mean? Like when some people just like don't let up at all.
Yes.
Like
I
they're
know
just
what you
like
mean.
it's like they just backtrack everything. And I actually this weekend I had I was with my friends, like I wanted to test it out, see what they would do. My one friend, they're all talking about AI and paranormal stuff, and I'm like, once I talk about the Mandela effect, they're gonna backpedal. And it's like they'll talk about anything, but when it comes to that, I just don't get it. It makes no sense.
That doesn't. You're right.
It's
If
just
they're
like they
talking about
all
other stuff,
yeah,
that's
like we'll talk
ridiculous.
about aliens and this, and they're like, oh, well, I don't know about that one. I'm like, but why? I'm like, if anything, it has the most proof out of all of them. Like, I don't know. But then what I did, I just asked a anatomy question because like he said he knows everything about anatomy. So I was like, okay. So I was like, you know where the kidneys are located? And he did like the old way. And I was like, are you sure? He's like, I am positive. He's like, I'm never wrong about any of this stuff. But once I show him, he's like, oh, well, maybe I just didn't know. I'm just like,
Well, he just
I'm
like
never wrong.
and then he's like, he's just like, I'm like, I was like, are you sure? He's like, I'm fucking telling you. He's like, I know. And he's like, so you're not wrong. He's like, not about this. I know everything about this. And I show him, and he's like, oh, well, I didn't really know. I'm like, but you just said you did. I'm like, you just said you knew. And he was like so confident once I showed him. He just backpedaled and everything. It was the weirdest thing I ever seen.
Yeah, that's.
It's like they can't handle it. And I'm not trying to be insulting, but it's just like it's like they get like an update. I notice.
Was he a Globey too?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like no matter like it doesn't matter how sure they were. Once they see it, they're like, oh well, I guess I was wrong. But I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's so weird.
It is very weird. I've seen it happen so many times.
And it's like they're acting all like sure and positive, but they just like for me, if I was like when I first found out, like I didn't like backpedal. I was just like, no, there's something's going on here. So I don't know. But
yeah,
like
that's the thing. Like there's two options, three options, three ways it could go. One, actually four. I should say four ways. One way is they want more information, and that's the rarest of the four options.
Right.
Number two, they get angry.
Yeah.
Number three, they're just disinterested, and they make that excuse up that they, I guess I guess I just remembered it wrong.
That's what most people do.
Mm-hmm. And then four, they act like they get not angry, but they get agitated.
Yeah, I noticed I'm like I was just curious. Like at first I was like, I don't know what's going on, but like something's not right. That's how I was. And like I was just like confused, and then when they were trying to explain it, and I was just like, I just wanted more information. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So but like I had to yeah, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say you would think that would be the most natural reaction.
Yeah. Especially today, I'm like thinking it's so weird. Like people, I'm like surprised because I would think like most people would be interested because it's like things they experience personally. And I don't know. Like I still don't get it to this fucking day. Like it makes no sense. It's like so weird. So I'm like, I was surprised. I was thinking everyone would be like, whoa, this is crazy. But like when I tell people, they're just either disinterested, they get annoyed, they don't want to talk about it, to change the subject. They act so bored. It makes no sense.
I agree with you.
It's like
100%.
what? I'm like thinking of myself. I'm like, this is, and I don't think that's random either. Like I think that's like kind of, it's like they're not ready for it, like mentally.
That could be it. Some of them.
Yeah, it's like, but some of them, like my brother, he does not give a shit when I tell him. He looks like he wants to go to sleep. And it's weird, like rarely sometimes he'll like bring it up. But then once I talk about it, he just goes back, let's talk about something else. I'm like, oh my God. It's so annoying.
That's weird.
It's,
I agree.
yeah. So,
What was that?
I don't know.
Was that LJ?
Yeah, she was like talking to a cat or something. It sounded like
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's got 2 new kitties.
nice. Yeah, with your ghost thing, I worked in the schools in Flagstaff, and we had cleaning crews at night that they would come back and they'd say they hear voices in the classrooms and stuff. And they thought the place was haunted. So one night I went through the building, and what they were hearing there was these old phone switches in each one of the closets, and they would resonate the voices of people talking on the phones, and it would echo through the classrooms and stuff. But I'm not trying to debunk any ghosts or anything, but I found that to be the case there, and it's odd. There's a lot of resonance in the air, probably voices that can feed into signals and stuff, not necessarily living or dead. It's like it's everywhere. Sound resonates. Yeah, no, it was.
That's why I said Bluetooth EVP, because you get interference through the Bluetooth too. They're sharing frequencies also. There's so many devices close to the Bluetooth that are being used in the Bluetooth frequencies.
Right, but you would think that if it were just like interference, that it would be random. Like, I mean, everything is fine would be considered random. But, like, when I'm asking everyone, what color do you remember the JFK car? And everyone's answering in the chat, and I'm reading the answers, and then all of a sudden, we hear, now, guys, this is me, this is not an EVP. We hear, white. Just like that. White. It answered it.
Wow.
It was answering the question. I'm like, oh, my God.
Wait, what are you talking about?
All right. So EVPs, do you know what that is?
No idea.
It stands for electronic voice phenomenon.
Okay.
It's when ghosts communicate through electronic devices.
Okay.
And I've been doing YouTube for 7 or 8 years now. Okay? And never had EVPs just show up in my shows. And now all of a sudden, I am getting EVPs like crazy in my shows.
So it's
one of them was white.
White?
White. They were answering the question that I was asking about the JFK car.
Is it white?
No.
I was like, okay. I thought it changed again.
It's actually dark blue. I remember it black. Many remember it black. Some people remember it white, like the ghost does.
Really?
And
remember black because the most of the footage is black and white.
and
I just remember it being black, and then there was 4 people in the car.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say splatter. I did show that even in black and white, you can tell the difference between a black and a blue car.
Yeah, I know.
A blue car is gray, not black. So even in black and white, you would have known it wasn't a black car.
I just saw it the other day. It's not black.
No, it's not white. It's dark
No, it's
blue.
not black. It's dark
I
blue.
thought it was black. It's not black anymore.
No.
No, it's dark
We'll
blue.
look it up now.
Yeah, it's a dark color. It's like a dark blue or a black.
It's midnight blue.
Yeah.
Midnight, navy, whatever, dark blue.
That's
I
the
covered
official
that
color.
one a few years ago.
It's midnight blue.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Okay. Yeah.
But he has another car in the home in his garage that's white. Same exact car.
Yeah,
there was never 6 people in the car. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
It was just the Secret Service agents, passenger, and then just him and his wife. That was it.
No, Connolly was in front of him, and so
Connolly.
wasn't his wife.
That's all. I don't remember. I just remember it was. Well, what do you mean? Who was driving the car?
Did a driver in the front, Secret Service.
Yeah,
Connolly
remember
was
just the
behind him.
Secret Service, and then
he
just
got-
another agent.
He got shot in the wrist. I think that was he got hit.
I don't
in the
remember
wrist.
Magic bullet.
before.
Yeah.
I want one of those.
Really quickly, I have to say welcome to, let's see, Morgan Tristram, Bubba One, Kitty Cattywack, William Easton, Josh is in the chat, Joe Bloor, Dark Knight Gnomed, Preliminal, Red Storm, and everyone, please take a moment to make sure you have hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring that bell, send donuts if you can. Donuts are very much appreciated, but never required. Okay, sorry guys, go on.
The museum has 4 people.
Yes, the museum does, and it's a black car still.
And then I was looking up like in some books they talk about how there's only 4 people in the car.
Also, the seats are different. I don't remember them being silver with a dark blue frame around them.
I was telling my grandma about it, and I just, she came up with the most bullshit excuse, like, oh, it was a tragic time. People were confused. I'm like, oh, here we go.
People were confused.
Tragic time. I'm like, then if anything, people should remember the most about everything.
Sandy, I put a link in the private chat of the car, and there was 6 people in it.
So
A driver, a passenger in the front, Connolly and his wife in the middle, and Kennedy and his wife in the back.
That's the wrong footage, though.
I can't wait until there's 8 people.
Splatter has to present it. I can't present in video or pictures.
Yeah. But that
Even in
sounds like
2020 it was 4
that
people.
sounds like the fraud footage, the made-up 6-seater.
But what was the last time you guys saw it was 4 people? Like you can remember?
I remember that all the way until all of a sudden they tried to switch it to 6.
2018, 2019.
2020 was the last time. I remember I was on like FaceTime with my friend, and we were talking about this is before I even knew about the Mandela effect. We're talking about the assassination because like he thinks there was like more than one shooter, and I was just looking at the car, and it was literally 4 people in there.
Oh, that's WordPress Splatter.
The question is, where did that picture come from? To me, I've never seen this one till right now.
That's what he has. That's what they loaded in here, Sandy.
It loaded WordPress?
Yeah. That's where I'm getting that from. I'm not just coming up with it.
Hold on.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't get WordPress Splatter. I got a picture.
That's weird.
And it is the real picture, by the way.
I'll try again. No, I get WordPress again.
The first picture is actually before they took the turn to go by the.
Okay, well I got that picture anyway. The bottom.
Yeah, both of those images are my presentation.
Yeah.
It clearly shows that the car is blue.
Yeah, it's like a really dark blue.
Yeah, but it's not black. It's blue. It's clearly blue.
What are we looking at?
Like you can see the guy,
Yeah.
the Secret Service
It's like a
agent
dark
in the
blue.
back, wearing the black
really
jacket.
Dark. And
But
you know what it
compared
is? It's because of the way the sun is hitting the car, and the side that you see is in the shadow, so it looks darker than it really is.
Isn't there like
but
other
what I'm
things you
saying
guys? Sorry.
What I'm saying is the Secret Service agent in the back is wearing black, and you can see a distinct difference between the car and his jacket,
Yeah.
which is black. But yeah, that's a painting of the photo.
Yeah.
Wait, what else is like different besides the people? You think? I mean, I don't.
Oh, I have presentations on it. The handles on the back.
Yeah.
We've talked about the roll bar.
There weren't that many agents around them like that.
No, there was. Well, that's
It was
a
like-
painting. That's a painting.
Okay,
I don't know
but
if it's accurate.
I remember like it was like more. They were like further back,
I agree.
and I only remember him getting shot once.
Same. He was only shot once.
He was shot once in the head, and he was dead.
Yeah, now it's twice.
Like there might have been more to one shot, like one miss, but I remember getting shot. Him particularly getting shot one time.
No, it's twice. He got shot in the neck, then he put his head down, and then he got shot in the head.
That's a
I'm
Mandela
telling
effect.
you, Splatter, that's a Mandela. For me, he only got shot in the
Yeah,
head.
I only remember he got shot once. I was done.
All right, guys,
Was
in the chat, 1 or 2 shots. How many times was Kennedy shot for you? Once or twice? 1 or 2 in the chat. Hey, Sai.
I say 2. He reaches and grabs his throat at one point.
And then he got shot in the head.
I
Then
don't
he got
remember
shot in
that.
the head.
I just remember just bam the head, and then his wife was like trying to. She was doing the same thing, but it wasn't twice. I don't remember that.
Hold on 1 second. Sai, did Josh send you the clip of the ghost singing? I figured out what it's singing. She's singing "Everything is fine." Those are the words. Everything is fine. Okay, so in the chat, one shot for Preliminal, 2 for Sai, 1 for Bubba 1 for Wendy, Hey the Mind, 2 for Red Storm, 1 for Schneider, 1 range, but now 2 point blank. Yeah, 2 point
Wait,
blank.
I got something to say. If you look at the video, it actually doesn't make any sense. People's reaction when he gets shot in the neck first, like
That's 'cause he
nobody's
was
even
never shot in the
reacting.
neck.
It's starting to look familiar, like something just happened to me. Like nobody can really tell what happened.
If you look at it, nobody's even reacting
Slatter, can you go to that next photo, please? The next link.
except the wife.
Okay.
Oh, that's coming up as WordPress for you. Let me get you a different link.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it comes up as a picture for me. I don't know why it's
Triggered
it's
by
not,
this here. That vehicle's not right, and everything's not right.
it's the same link, but I'm going to drop it and see if it changes for you.
Yeah.
Try
it again.
try the link again
Nope.
and see if it switches to a picture.
No, WordPress.
That's so bizarre.
You mean to try to share it with you, Sandy? I could get it up. We'll see.
No, I'll just pull up my presentation. I have it in my presentation.
Yeah, it comes up as a
I don't
picture
know.
for me. Yeah.
Me too.
Maybe it's because I'm using Edge and not Google. I don't know.
Or maybe it's because you're in Canada.
Yeah,
I blame it on Canada.
blame Canada. Yeah.
Blame Canada.
I want to make sure this is the one. Oh, I cropped it in. I think. Let me check.
It's so unrecognizable, the video now.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's just so wrong. I'm looking at it. I'm not seeing what I used to see.
Here's Spider. It has the newspaper in the background, but this is the same exact image. This is the image, but instead of the street behind them, it's a newspaper.
I hate when people say they find the Shazam tape. I'm like, no, the fuck you didn't.
And no way was the gold fringe on the flags on the car.
Well, that's
I'm
changed
telling
too
you,
now. Oh, yeah, how
that's a
much
Mandela effect for me, the gold fringe around the flags, around the president. Never, never, never. I know some of you remember it. That's fine. But now it's on the Kennedy car too. No freaking way. Hold on.
Hey, Sandy, can I say something right quick? You know what the gold fringe is for, right? Technically, in court, that's for admiralty law. It's sea law when they have the gold fringe on the flag. So that's what it represents in court. If you ever go into a court and they have the gold fringe around the flag, you're under maritime law. So it's naval law. That's why the gold fringe is there. But I've never seen the gold fringe on it myself, neither. But yeah, that's why the gold fringe exists anywhere on a flag.
Right,
So
but now it's every time you see a flag around the president, there's gold fringe. And now it's on the Kennedy car too.
Wait,
Can you zoom in on the flag, please, Splatter?
That was not there. No way.
That's
more
Splatter.
It won't let you zoom?
No.
Click on it. Click on it.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. That's in Flickr. It should work.
It moves from side to side. That's all it does.
But you guys can see there's gold around the edge of that, and there's a gold tassel. I don't remember that. I do not remember the gold tassel and the gold fringe on those flags. And see the handles sticking up from the trunk?
Yeah, that's just weird here. Yeah.
They were never there.
No.
The roll bar, the window on the side,
It's
never
the wrong
there.
car altogether.
That
What?
is the car.
I want to ask something. In the video, do you ever think there's like things that like don't add up? Like, you know how it's
That's
like
the wrong-
it's changed, but like some of the people in the video are still not updated. I don't know if that makes sense. Like
it's Photoshop almost. It sounds like to me.
Also,
Like they've been added to it.
I don't know. It's like some people still react the old way. If
Oh,
it's
I
like
need to,
if it's not
I need to
updated.
look at something because unless they may have altered that, I have to check. But I do not remember Jackie Kennedy wearing that neon pink color. It was like, oh no, that's a Mandela too. It was a pale pink for me, and now it's this bright pink. Here, Splatter, I'm going to give you a presentation.
It's like they colored it in, Cindy. Maybe like they filled
No,
it
the
in.
whole my presentation is all has it's over and over again. Here, Splatter, there's a presentation in the private chat.
I threw another one in there too, and yeah, it is like a pale pink,
It
kind of like a flamingo pink.
Yeah, that's not pale for me. That's not what I mean by pale. Like I mean like pastel pink.
He was
Like where it's like
talking-
almost white.
Okay.
He was talking about people just reacting the old way or different. I told you about Howard Hanna. We went over that. For those who didn't see it, there's a regional real estate company called Howard Hanna, and
Yep.
Sandy is familiar with it. And it always was HANNAH. It's a last name, and so now there's no H, and the logo looks totally weird. They put a block where the H used to be. It looks very awkward. It's not a logo you would normally do for your business now. It looks stupid. Anyway, but when you talk to anybody from Howard Hanna now, they spell it for you. Hanna, HANNA, and they spell it.
Yeah.
Because it's changed. And they don't seem to know that it's changed on the one hand, but on the other hand, they have to spell it to everybody. And they've been in business for decades and everybody knows their name. So why do you now all of a sudden have to spell your own name?
It's like, I don't know. It's like they don't get like an update. It's because even like the video, like some of the reactions kind of weird. Like when he gets shot in the neck, like, I don't know. Only the wife's reacting and no one else is like seem to react. That's what I say. I mean,
That's because I'm going to explain that to you right now. Can you make that full screen, Splatter? Because
I mean, people did not hear the shot.
No, wait, hold on a second. I need to make this full screen. I need you to make it full screen.
I thought I did.
No.
Okay, hang on a second. I should work on my heat in here.
You still don't have a mic connected, Sharky. Just to let you know. Still no mic connected. Credit Teresa Lynch. The JFK car has changed again. 3 changes in total. That is the color pink she is wearing. And that is, I remember it pastel. I would not call that pastel pink. But you see how she's holding a handgun? A small silver handgun?
Yeah.
I was in a reality for a short period of time where she was the shooter.
Yeah.
She had JFK's head was down. She leaned up under him, reached into her purse, pulled that out, and shot him in the head. I swear to you, that is what I saw. We went frame by frame. That is exactly what I saw. And now that doesn't happen in this reality.
I thought
Someone
you still
remembered
did that.
it.
I mean,
I think
we watched it. We have the video here, I think.
In real life situations like that, things happen so fast that people actually don't react because they kind of it's so fast they don't even know it's happening, and at the same time it's so shocking. So like they probably aren't reacting because they actually don't really realize what's going on.
I thought they
You
would hear
kind
the
of don't
shot.
realize
Didn't
until
they hear the shot? I don't know.
What's that?
Did they not hear the shot when he first got shot though?
I don't think they necessarily did. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, I mean,
but guns aren't. They vary. I mean, I don't know a lot about guns either. But
could have been silent.
It could have been silent. It could have been very muted. Sometimes gunfire gets confused for car backfiring. Like, I don't think it was so unexpected that I think even if you heard a gunshot, it wouldn't register with you that that was a gunshot.
Yeah.
Welcome, hallucinate that. So this artist who this is not AI art. This is actually a painting from like 2015, I think it was, or 2005, something like that. They remember her pulling the gun out of the purse. Go to the next slide, Splatter, please.
So she was the shooter?
Dan Mick, welcome. I clearly remember. Is it Dan Mack or Dan Mick?
Hang on.
Say one or two. Dan Mack or Mick?
Wait.
Or write out Mack or Mick. Huh?
No.
Wait, so you remember her shooting him, like, actually?
I do.
But wait, she wasn't, like, on a suspect list or anything?
No, I'm going to show you.
I'm confused.
I'm going to show you. See how she's comforting
I don't
in there?
buy that.
This is a painting of what happened. Okay?
Okay.
She's comforting him. He's holding his neck. She looks down. She like gets closer to him and looks over to him with her purse on her lap. And then pulled the gun out of the purse, pointed it up at him, and then you see his head go back.
What is it like now? I mean,
we're gonna look. Hold on.
Okay.
Not that. I mean, she's scraping the brains off the trunk.
I thought she was like holding him. She wasn't holding him.
No, she is. She is. Go on, Splatter. Yeah, see, like that. That's where she. Check out the white car, everyone. Those of you that remember a white car, there you go. Okay, next. There's from the back. We don't remember the octagon-shaped tire wheel well, or the handles, or the steps. That's all new for us. The two triangles on the sides. As it was all new for us when we covered this. Next.
See, that's where she's scraping the brains off the trunk.
She was doing that before, too, in the other one.
Yes, and that is the accurate pink color. I don't remember that color pink. It was a lighter pink for me, not that bright. Okay, next. There's from the back. Top side down. Now for me, JFK was on the other side too. But anyway, next.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's totally messed up.
So it was the opposite angle?
Yep. Next. I'm just looking to see if I have a video clip in here. There's the 4-seater black car in the museum.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, that's the original car. There it is.
And check it. Wait, stop. Check out the color she's wearing.
Yeah,
everyone.
It's like a light pink.
That is the color outfit she was wearing in my past. Yeah. Not this neon pink monstrosity.
Yeah,
but they got the car right. They got the 4 seats, and they got her outfit.
Yep.
The trunk doesn't have handles on it neither, and it's sloped like I remember it.
Yeah.
It's crazy though. In the back of the picture, you literally see the 6-seater, and then they have that.
Yep.
It's insane.
That is so weird.
It's like they're not updated.
It's like they're trying to change it, or something is trying to change it anyway. But why? It's the same result. What's the difference? You know?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
It's just not an update.
Yeah,
that's what I see it as.
It's just weird.
I'm sorry, guys. It's 2:00. I gotta run. Sandy, thanks for having me on.
It's all right. Thank you for being here.
We'll see you next time, guys. Good to see everybody.
See you next time. Thank you for joining us.
See you, everybody.
Bye.
See ya.
Good night. Hey, Sai.
Hey, just saying hi to everybody.
Hi, Sai. Can you help Shardik and Na get in here? He wants you to call him on the phone.
I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. But, what's he trying to get?
Yeah.
On the link, I can.
He's not. His microphone is not connecting. It's saying it's not connected.
Sharky, is it your headset? Or is it your phone you're using?
He's using his phone.
He's using his phone.
How could the mic not be connected? That makes no sense.
I don't know if I told you, but Jack Ruby's death changed for me.
What changed about Jack Ruby?
He died like way later. Like I remember like going to YouTube. I was like, I think I was maybe like 10 or 11. I was like looking up the JFK stuff because my dad was watching like the documentary. And I remember there was like an interview with him in like 1987, and he was like much older. But I don't know. I remember him dying like 20 years later, and then now it's like he died like not that much after. Like I saw him as like an old man. Like I remember looking at the video.
When do you remember him dying?
I remember him like learning that he died in like 87, 88.
No, wow.
That sounds right to me.
He died 1967. I was like, there's no way because there was
wait.
like yeah.
He died in 67. That's what they're saying now. How old did he die? What are they saying?
I don't know. He got like sick. I mean, I think he died the same way what I remember, but he was just much later. Like he died in because I just remember. I'm looking it up now.
Didn't someone shoot him in the courthouse?
I think I'm just confused. I don't even think I'm having a dual memory. I think I'm just confused as to when. I think maybe he did die back in the 60s, but I don't know. I think I'm just not sure when he died.
I could have sworn it was like late 80s.
They both sound right to me.
Well,
maybe it is a dual memory. They both sound right.
The reason he died of cancer. That's what they said. Yeah, I remember him dying. Like I don't remember exactly how, but I just remember it was like 20
It
years
also might
this.
be that I really didn't pay attention to it, so maybe I just don't even know.
Yeah, but like I remember there was like an interview with him. He was like old, and they were asking him about like the shooting and stuff, and he was like at least like 20 years older. He had like gray hair, and that was like he didn't die much after.
I
think Jackie shooting him. I mean, that was new to me when Sandy showed it. But the more I thought about it, the more I thought that makes more sense than any of the other theories I've heard, given the lifestyle of those people and the stuff that they're into. Him being executed by one of his own would actually make sense.
The driver theory doesn't make sense anymore.
No,
because now it's
especially now that it's changed to a 6-seater. It makes it really
it's
weird.
like people are like, "Oh, the driver did it." I was like, "Well, that maybe makes sense if it was 4 people." But now it's like, no.
Splatter, can you pull up that clip without sound, please?
Sandy, I just wanted to let you know.
I was wondering what you were saying. Play without sound. Which clip?
The last link in the private chat. What were you saying, Si?
I just want to let you know I listened to that video. It's freaky. It is freaky.
Yeah. The freakiest part is we were playing the clip at 0.25 speed, and the singing is normal speed.
That is freaky.
And she's singing.
No, you won't.
Everything is fine. That's what she's singing. Everything is fine, like that.
Like that's
everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Definitely. I have to go. So if you're on later, I might pop on back.
I'll be here.
Aw.
All right. I'll be in the chat, Splatter.
Before you go, what are the personality traits of an Aries?
Aries are strong-willed, very loyal.
Wait. Well, Riders is saying it was a childhood friend of mine singing. What do you mean a childhood friend?
What? How would they know? What are you talking about?
Maybe it's his childhood friend. He recognized the voice.
No, but I didn't know I had a childhood friend that passed away.
No, it might be his childhood friend that passed away, and he recognizes her voice.
No,
I'm guessing. I don't know.
No,
a childhood friend.
of mine. He says
Oh,
childhood
yours.
friend of
Sandy's.
yours.
Okay. Oh, okay. Or maybe he's just sort of joking or something. I don't know. So
Shark,
Aries are strong-willed and loyal, and what else?
very intelligent, lover of animals. They are very much into knowledge, and they do have a temper.
That's it. I just was curious because this guy I watch a lot on YouTube, Tucker Upper. I live vicariously through him. He goes out trash picking. I love road finds, and that's what he does for a living. And he just said he was an Aries, so it just made me curious, like if his personality would. It matches a lot of the profile, maybe not all of it, but he of course he could have a temper and not show it on screen. He doesn't seem like he has really a temper. But
Well,
the
like
other,
I've said in other streams, LJ, that's just a sun sign. It's the whole chart that makes up the person.
right?
So that's just one part of it. So he could have something that is in Mercury's or Venus or Jupiter that would
he's very
balance
laid
that
back and easygoing. I say his strong will comes out. He's a pusher. He's what am I trying to say? Grafter. He works hard consistently. That's what I'm trying to say. I can see his strong will in that way. Like he never stops pushing. He never stops working. Toward his goals. And he loves animals. That's true. I guess he's intelligent for his level. Like, I think how can I explain? He's not a high intellect person, but I think for the level of his intellect, he is smart. You know what I mean?
I can talk to you. I have to get going. I can talk to you more about it
Anyway,
later.
that was interesting.
Sharky, you can't use your earbuds. Know that. They don't ever work right all the time. Use your actual phone and put it on speaker. Your mic will connect. Okay? All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll still be in chat.
You too. Thanks, Sai.
Good
No
night.
problem.
See
Night.
you.
Thanks.
See ya.
We riders. Yeah, I was gonna say because I didn't even know I had a childhood friend who passed away.
You do?
No, I don't. I don't know of any that have passed away.
Oh.
And I don't like Sai said. The spirit attached to me is named Samantha. I never knew a Samantha. So those details are not adding up.
Nope.
I can't find the video with Brian and I talking.
Wait a minute. I'm not saying he's joking. I'm asking if he has a different name. Because I never knew a Samantha, so I need a different name to even try to figure out who it is. All right, sorry, go on. Quantum?
Yeah.
We're going to play the original footage. I think I have the black and white original footage, possibly. Go ahead,
Wait,
Splatter.
you calling me or no?
Yeah, I said I was letting you know we're going to watch the original.
Oh.
Okay, here goes.
JFK footage. Yeah. Is the sound off? Okay, yes, thank you. Yeah, it's the black and white. Check it out, guys. The black and white version. Oh no, it goes to color. Really? All right, look, he's right here. See how you can't see it? Pause, Splatter. Rewind it. Right there. I'm going to tell you to hit pause again. Get ready to hit pause. Hit play. Okay, right. No, right there. We pause. Right there. Right there. I was in a timeline where the camera was down more. And you could see what was going on at the bottom of that frame. And what was going on was she had her purse, she pulled the gun out, she pointed it up at him while keeping it low, and he got shot in the head. Now, the camera angle has it where you can't see what's going on down there. So this is a totally new reality video for me.
She got upset that he cheated on her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But you'll see, it looks like she's not comforting him right now in that scene. Splatter, make that red line go away. Move your mouse. Like, it's not going away.
They
Anyway.
all had to have agreed that this is what was going to happen. She couldn't have done it on her own.
Okay, what I'm trying to say here though is, it even looks like she's. That was the place I needed.
Oh,
Make it full screen. Rewind it a second. No, stay right there. I just want that red line gone. It's.
that's what I was trying to give. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, it's in the worst possible spot. It looks like she's looking through her purse. She's not looking at him. It looks like she's looking through her purse right now.
One thing I could say, like, all the theories, like, to me don't matter anymore because things keep changing all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like who did what. It's like a story. The backstory has changed so much. It's like so pointless.
As soon as a new story comes up, it changes.
Yeah, like, and now the reality was this person. It just, you know.
Yeah, pretty soon he'll be riding in a bus.
The only story we haven't heard before, though, is that Jackie did it. We've heard. So that would be the plan. Have all these other stories out there so nobody looks at Jackie. Look over here. Don't look over here. Don't notice what Jackie's doing. Look at everybody else.
No, I don't believe that Jackie did it at all.
But even if she did, it's like that could change itself. Like it always, like all these things, these backstories change, and like I mean,
but
like,
there isn't any
events.
backstory. In other words, Sandy uncovered this herself. This has never come out as a theory.
Wait. Actually, wait. Rewind that. Play it in slow motion. Go back till you can't see her head anymore. Go back.
No, see, that's where I wanted to get, right there where you can see the blood splatting everywhere.
Okay, great, but go back. I need to show something in slow motion.
You can see this not her. How far back?
Like 10 seconds. Yes, it is. Rewind. Right there. All right, play it at the slowest possible speed. 0.25. I want you to watch her arm. 0.25. All the way at the top. Now watch her arm when he hits play. Watch. The arm is in front of him, and then she lifts the arm up.
I see what you mean.
She kind of like catches him almost, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's trying to get his brains and put it back together.
Like she is prepared for it.
I don't buy that.
I'm telling you, I was in a reality where the frame was not cut off.
I believe you.
I saw it all.
We saw it. I saw those shows where you showed it, and it just made so much sense to me that that's what would have happened. And nobody has ever pointed a finger at her because it just seems so ridiculous. And we know that that the guy that they killed for it didn't do it. We found that out now. So he was the fall guy.
Oswald.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, they've come out with that now. They have pictures of him standing outside the building. So so now they're admitting that they knew he didn't do it and they killed him just because they had to kill somebody.
It makes sense why Ruby did it.
So yeah, to me, I don't know what happened and I wasn't there, but Jackie doing it,
I don't know too though.
Makes sense to me. actually, because they're into their rituals and they're into sacrifices and they're into all that. And if they all agreed that he had to go for some reason, then that would have been the plot, you know, and that would have been the setup. Who they would never believe. So who would believe that Jackie would shoot him at all? Plus, in broad daylight, in the middle of a parade, nobody would believe that could possibly happen.
Also, too, it's like people, even if they don't point at Oswald, they're still not pointing at her because they're just thinking about a different shooter. Like, they're not looking at her direction ever.
That's how magicians work.
Yeah.
That's part of stage magic. They get you to look at other stuff so you don't notice like what their left hand is doing. You know, you're not looking at the thing they don't want you to see.
It's like level of gatekeeping they do.
Anyway.
And what I'm saying is, in this reality, she may not have shot him. But I was in a reality where she absolutely did.
That's what I mean when the backstories change. Like all these events, like the way they play out.
Like you saw the sunlight flash off the gun. But now you can't see into the car. You can't see what she's doing. You can't see. You could see it a few seconds earlier and you can see it right after. But that one part that's important, the camera pans up and you can't see it. But I was in a reality where it didn't do that, where it was there the whole time.
Sandy, I noticed one thing. The car at the beginning of the video had 4 seats in it, and halfway through it changed. It looked like to me, like when they first started the parade, when they got in the car, it was a 4-seater.
It was the real car, yeah. The one that's in the museum, the 4-seater, yeah.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
None of it does. It's all.
And that's what we were saying. I was saying. And also, she's wearing the right color dress.
Merging timeline.
They have her in the pale pink instead of the flamingo pink.
Yeah, like why else would they do that? Unless like that's the whole point of the museum. You recreate the actual event.
Back in that time in the 60s, only hookers wore hot pink. That was a hooker color. So a president's wife in a parade would not wear that color at that time.
And not only that, now the governor's wife does too.
Yeah, and that doesn't fit. I was alive then. I remember only hookers wore hot pink. A lot of clothes that are in fashion for the average person now, only hookers wore back then.
I remember the governor's wife wearing like a golden green color, like the car, like a golden green color, like this, not bright. It was like almost, it looked almost tan.
The other,
like a golden green, and now it's pink.
Wow. The other reason it's impossible for her to have been wearing hot pink was that she was the fashion maven of her time. Everybody, whether it suited them or not, wore pillbox hats. Whatever Jackie wore, that's what everybody else wore, or similar. And hot pink was not in style. Hot pink did not come in till maybe the 70s. It was around at this 60s. Time, but yeah, it was around at this time. But only the wildest,
like 68.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like the go-go dancers,
and
like
even then, it was like you're saying, go-go dancers or hookers, or somebody like that. Not somebody that's a president's wife would never have worn. And if she had worn that color, everybody would have worn it. You would have seen hot pink every place, because whatever Jackie wore, all the clothing manufacturers made it, and all the other women wore it. So, like, hot pink was not a fashionable color for ordinary women.
It's like these updates are like, they're like modernizing like things today. I feel like
I don't believe that at all.
They're putting like things today like in the back then.
Splatter, you don't have to believe it, but I'm telling you, I was in a timeline where it was true.
Everyone is entitled to Splatter's opinion.
But no, I don't think she did it in this reality.
Well, I'm gonna hop off, Sandy. I got to get some sleep. I got to work tomorrow. But it's been a pleasure being here.
No, the whole
Thank you for joining, Roger.
No problem. Splatter, nice to meet you again.
Yeah,
Keep
have a
up
good
your
night.
work, sir. I will.
Night.
Thank you for stopping on. Have a great night.
No problem. Anytime, guys.
I wonder what happened to Curious, or she was here and then she left.
Where's Josh?
Josh is at work.
So you don't think in this version of reality she didn't shoot him anymore?
No, I don't. Because
Yeah.
why else would they?
Yeah.
It doesn't look exactly right, but
And she
I
was
can see what
naked,
you mean though, like
because I wearing that pink.
like what I saw was so specific. It was her looking down, reaching into her purse. You saw the flash of the gun. You
But
saw
I
a
remember
flash.
you talking about this before too, her shooting him.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I wonder if like when I was looking at like it was actually
Good night, T-Bone.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know, because like the conversation I had with Brian Staveley changed, and I
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna get the link for.
I tried to look. I can't because it was like a video back in like April 2024. So I'm like, I had to go through his whole freaking list, but I remember like looking at it because the reason like I knew it changed because when he was telling me about the Ed McMahon, the thing is he only worked there for like a year at AFP. And like now it's like he's worked there for 15 years and he's telling me this whole story, how the backstory changed.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes on about it for like 3 minutes. I'm like, he never told me any of this stuff. Now, like in the conversation, he's telling me, and I'm just listening on the phone.
Pushing. If you heard something, it very well could be the feedback. Everything I say, I'm hearing repeated, like very softly and electronically. There's feedback from someone's mic. So I don't think we hear an EVP right now, even if we tried. Although right now it's quiet. It's probably Quantum because he's using speakerphone right now. Because the headphones are messed up. Because Quantum muted and the feedback is gone.
What's the problem?
There's a little bit of feedback, but it's nothing big. I was saying, I think Pushin thought he heard an EVP, but it was feedback.
Might have been the soda I was opening.
Huh?
The soda, like what were they hearing? Like they were hearing like
the word spirit.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Uh-huh. Yeah, didn't you say spirit? You're not as good as at ghost voices. I don't know. But all I do know is that every time I look, there was also a reality where that video we just watched, when Jackie did that, a street sign blocked the view. Now
Wait, I remember you
sign is
showed me
gone.
that video.
Yeah, now the street sign's gone.
Wait, it's gone?
Did you see it?
I remember you showed me it.
We just watched the clip. There's no street sign.
You're literally talking about how there was a street sign and it was blocking
in
it.
the way. Yep, and now it's gone. And
Yeah,
instead,
I've seen that before. I've seen it with and without the street sign.
No,
yeah,
I remember
street
you
sign is
talking
gone.
about how it
I know.
wasn't there and now it is.
And now
But
it's
now
gone again.
Now the camera
What?
is way down low. It's barely
Yeah,
showing.
now the camera frame is moved and the sign is gone.
So
Yeah.
there's like no other footage with the sign?
Not that I found, no.
Because I remember seeing it. It was like in the way.
Yes, it was. It was
Yeah.
right in the middle of the frame. Correct.
So it's a flip flop. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I was in a reality
Yeah.
where the frame was higher and you could see Jackie shoot JFK.
Yeah.
Then I was in a reality where a sign blocked you from seeing that.
Yep.
And now we're in a reality where the frame is moved down so you can't see what's happening and the sign is gone again. So there's
Yeah.
3 different versions I have seen 3 different versions now of this same clip.
For me, it was 2. 'Cause it was just I didn't look at the video before, but you were like filling in to me what happened. Like there wasn't a sign, and I was just listening, and you were showing the video, and the sign was right there, and you were saying that in the video, like nothing adds up. What you were saying, like you were like saying like this doesn't even make any sense anymore because like the video's changed because you were like because there was a sign blocking it. So now you're saying that sign's gone again. It's gone again. That's crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't there. We just watched the clip.
That's oh my god. So is it like everything you say the same though, but the video's changed?
Probably. I
It's like-
haven't gone back and listened to it.
It's like things you say like don't add up to the video.
I haven't watched it. I don't know.
It's probably like that.
Yeah, it probably is.
I think that's like what residue does. Like it leaves behind. It changes the actual thing, but like anything like after it, not really.
Yeah. That reminds me. That's probably what the next Mandela 101 is going to be about. Reality inserts, like something like this, where there was 3 different JFK videos that I've seen, which means there's probably more. And like for example, 9/11, the Twin Towers, how they've changed.
Yeah, like the little antenna wasn't there before on top of the building.
That's nothing. Do you know the newest thing that I just found?
No.
So, all right, you remember when we covered the?
I kind of want you to tell me, but like maybe I don't know, like not give me the answer because like I'm wondering if I'm trying to think.
Well, no. The Twin Towers. Remember how we talked about the 2 horizontal lines that are in the building now? Like it's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Those horizontal lines.
Yeah.
They move now. They're vents. They open and close. They move.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, can you show me?
Yeah.
I'm good. Wait, what?
They move now.
You mean like that? Where like that? It looks like a stripe, right? I don't know if you know what I'm talking.
They move now.
Were they like in the middle?
Yeah, they move now.
What?
There was like
Where?
2 of them,
You gotta
one
show
upper
me.
and one lower. Like
Yep. They're vents that open and close now.
and depending on what the sunlight is, sometimes they look black and sometimes they look white.
I remember that freaking antenna was not there.
Yep.
I'm gonna look it up now.
Hold on, I'm getting you pictures. No. I'm getting
All right,
they're
sorry.
hard, and they look 3-dimensional too.
Because I just looked at the building the other day. I was looking it up.
Here, Splatter. Here is a link to the slide with a close-up of those the stripes looking 3-dimensional on 9/11.
Did anything with the planes change or no? You think?
I don't know.
They turn into Cessnas.
And there's like 15 different angles.
I mean, something new for me is that there were additional planes. Like, there was a plane that almost took off, and they were in line to taxi, and that's when they grounded everybody and evacuated the airport, and there were there was at least like 5 or 6 other planes that day.
I can't even talk about my theories on that because I'll get probably monetized.
There you go.
Here.
Do you see it? How it's sticking out on the sides?
That's not what it looked like.
Yeah, I know it didn't. That's because they move now. They literally open and close, and when they're open, they change color.
Wait, hold up.
So the stripe is either lighter or darker, white or dark or gray. And when they're white, they're open, and when they're gray, they're closed. And when it's open, it sticks out of the building like a bump. Never ever, and that's on 9/11. You're going to tell us we didn't see that?
It was a very traumatic time. confused.
No.
All the shit they say.
Yeah.
It's all in your head. You didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
But,
talk to us
yeah.
like they're bumbling fucking idiots. I can't stand it.
Mm-hmm. But now it's beveled. There's even a shadow from sticking out. Never, ever did it look like that in my past. Never.
It was more like flat.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
And it didn't move.
But there's another thing. There's like 2 sets of them. I only remember being 1.
Yeah, I don't remember any of them actually.
But I remember the most, like the antenna wasn't there on top of the building.
I don't remember the antenna being black, white, black, white,
I don't
white.
even remember
After
the
the
antenna even
antenna.
being there. It was just both
No,
of the
I mean-
buildings were the same.
No, I mean after the antenna appeared,
Mm-hmm.
it originally was white, and then it went to black, white, black, white, black, white.
So it changed back and forth.
No, I mean like it's 2 different colors. Splatter, go left.
Huh?
Huh?
Splatter, go left in the presentation.
Go left. Oh,
What is all that noise?
I don't know.
I'm hearing like TV or radio. Go left. Keep going. Keep going. Wait,
Just
you're in the
wanna
wrong
say,
presentation.
You know,
Stop. You're in the wrong presentation. I have to get you a different picture. Is there a TV on in the background where you are, Quantum?
No.
What kind of noise are you hearing?
I was hearing a TV.
I hear it
Oh,
too.
TV.
Probably LJ.
If it's from me,
Actually-
wouldn't I not hear it though?
Do you remember a concert stage being at the bottom of the building?
Me?
In the courtyard? Yeah.
No, what? A concert stage? What do you mean?
Well, apparently a stage was there on 9/11.
You mean there was like a concert going on?
There was there's stage
There
here.
was a stage
Splatter.
set up for a concert anyway.
Yeah, here.
Maybe
Here's
there was
Splatter.
one later on that was supposed to be one later on that day or something.
Splatter, there's the presentation. Just fast forward to the concert stage, please.
It looks so. I'm not gonna say anything, but it looks so fake. I'm not gonna get this.
It looks so fake. It must be real.
That's what they say.
I mean, red sports cars in space.
It's just like it looks like I don't. But I'm just gonna say this: how does a plane face through a building like that? Like, I'm sorry. That's all I'm gonna say.
A plane can't go into a building. Planes are
Especially an aluminum
built
plane
lighter
with
than
steel.
that.
Wouldn't like the pieces fall before hitting the I don't.
Yes,
or
of
while.
course they would, and real engineers have all been saying that.
But if we question it, we're insane.
There's real engineers that have looked at all that and said this could never happen. Airplanes aren't that solid, which they're
They were
not.
built.
They're like thin. They have to keep the weight as light as it possibly can be to fly. So they're not heavy duty.
No, they're aluminum.
It looks
Yeah.
fake
Yeah.
as shit. Oh my god.
And the buildings were
Sorry.
built to prevent an airplane from hitting it. It wouldn't damage it even.
Okay,
this-
you're looking at a model right now.
Solid
This
steel.
is like Minecraft, okay? But it's looking down at the plaza, and that white box is a stage. And it's
Yeah.
but this is Minecraft. So go on next, Splatter.
I just seen it. I just stopped when I first seen it.
Yeah,
And there's like a hotel now, apparently.
that's the actual stage. I don't remember that being there on 9/11. Keep going. This is more pictures of it while they were using it on 9/11 in the courtyard. It was there for like a month. And it like made the news because They lost like $1 million worth of equipment. I'm probably exaggerating with the number. I can't remember now, but it was a lot of money. They're still in business today, the company. But I have no memory of this thing being here. I also don't remember the other statues. There's like a double pyramid. There's a staple shape off to the left. I only remember the ball. I don't remember any of this crap.
Is Building
Yeah.
7 changed too, or no? You know what I'm talking about?
I haven't noticed anything different with it.
Yeah, that's where it really gets fishy. Is where 4 blocks
Yeah.
away, a building decides to fall because it was scared.
Splatter,
Yeah.
I'm sending you a picture of the antenna.
Like
to
when they
show
reported
quantum.
collapsing before it collapsed.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, in Britain, on their news, they announced it collapsed before it did. And it was still standing behind her in the picture.
I forget, but I remember the reporters like Building 7 collapsed, and then it collapsed. Like, oh, it collapsed. I'm like, you just said it collapsed. No, it just said it twice. Like,
Yeah, the one building just fainted from the shock, apparently.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 blocks away from the towers. And
I don't
no other
understand
building
why would that
between
building
that.
collapse if the plane didn't even hit it.
Exactly. That just makes it obvious that they actually did it. You know, it wasn't an accident.
There's a very funny channel called Cinema Sins.
Yeah,
And,
I watched them.
Yeah, you'll laugh your rear end off. But they show all the stupid things in movies. But there is a sort of a serious side to it in a way, because the more you watch it, the more you realize people don't see what they're seeing. And they're swallowing a bunch of nonsense. And your brains are sort of trained by TV and movies to swallow nonsense.
Yeah,
so then
like
when this 9/11 happens, people just swallow it, even though what's right in front of their eyes is obviously ridiculous and impossible.
Because with my mom, it's like I was trying to tell her, and she's like, "But I saw it in my eyes," and I was like, "I know, but what I'm telling you, what you saw was bullshit."
Yeah.
She was like emotionally, which I don't blame her. I get it, but like, because I understand, like, I get it. But like, if she's like too emotionally attached to it, like she's not taking out of the emotion. I'm like, you need to look at this like from a different perspective. Like, if you look at that, like, you're never gonna say it like that.
Splatter, there's 2 pictures in After Dark, or I need you to show.
Yeah.
World Trade Center and Jackie.
There's
Now,
also the.
What?
Can I talk? There's also the other one that Josh sent.
That's what I said. The World Trade Center and Jackie. No, you don't have to show the one Josh sent. I cropped it so it's bigger.
Oh, okay, I see. Yep.
So no, you can't talk. That's what I was trying to tell you. That is what I was trying to tell you. The bigger version is what I sent you.
What is all that noise?
I know. I don't know if it's quantum moving around or LJ. It's quantum.
What are you hearing?
All right, the feedback is coming from LJ. The movement's coming from quantum.
I was walking
feedback.
around.
What feedback?
Everything I say, I repeat.
Why? Oh, maybe I can fix that. Let me see.
What do you? I was like walking around. That was it.
Hey, did that help at all?
It might have.
I had two devices on, and one with the volume turned off.
Yeah,
so that might have been. Okay, that must be what happened. I didn't realize it was coming from me because you said it was a TV you were hearing.
Oh no, it's still going. It's still going.
Is it for me still, or is it something else?
It is.
Should I go out and come back in?
No, it's like this every time you're here. It's because you're not using earbuds. That's what it is.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
No, you don't. You wouldn't hear it.
The person causing it never hears it.
Yeah, the person causing it will never ever hear it. All right, Splatter. You're showing the group instead of the images.
Oh, well, I've got the images there.
There you go. All right, so in this reality, Jackie does not shoot JFK. In this reality, she's holding his hand. Sai sent this picture over. Jackie is holding JFK's hand in this reality. She doesn't even have her arm around him, which is weird because she had her arm around him last time. And now she's just next to him holding his hand. I can see chat, Jennifer. It's back and forth. I just sent pictures to Splatter. I wasn't here. And there's the black white. You see it?
Wasn't it just like white?
Yes, it was just white.
This changed again.
And it was thinner and it wasn't as long.
I remember it was just, I don't remember it all being there originally, but I remember looking at it. It was like white or like silver looking.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember it there originally either. But since it's been there, it went from smaller and thinner white to white gray, which is the antennas and like satellite dishes that are all sticking to it. But I don't remember it looking like that. They probably will.
Or maybe it'll go in the other building.
Yeah, like I said, though, I mean, now the building moves 4 floors. 4 floors in the top and the bottom sections move. They're just vent floors that ventilate the building. And that's new. So it's constantly evolving. Constantly. We're constantly shifting.
It really just shows like nothing's solid. That's how I see it.
That's noisy.
Let me see. I'm catching up on the chat. LJ, your camera's on.
I feel like with these things, it doesn't matter how smart you are.
No.
It's like if people get emotionally attached, that just takes it over.
Oh, no, Jennifer. No, nothing happened to her. Everything's the same. Everything is the same in that reality. She was never even thought of as a suspect. Even though on camera it was clear as day, she pulled a gun out of her purse and shot him.
She was also protected, too, from like agencies. Like, they weren't going to do nothing to her.
And then next thing I knew, I was in a reality where there was a street sign in the way.
So I saw it.
See it happening.
It was there.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm in a reality where the street sign is gone and the car moves down off frame so you can't see anything happening. But apparently, she holds JFK's hand now.
Well, like, originally, you guys remember, like, black and white, right? The video?
Yeah, TV was black and white when I was a kid, yeah.
For me, it was in color, but it was just a 4-seater, and the car was black, and he was only shot one time.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Like, there might have been another shot, like one missed him, but like he wasn't shot twice.
Also, I don't recall, I just found this today. I don't recall the first color broadcast being a speech by Eisenhower in 1958.
No, Eisenhower was always in black and white.
There weren't that many angles. Like, I remember there was like a few angles, but it wasn't like as many now. Like, now there's like so many.
Yes.
There was like maybe like 3 at most, or 4, but like not like that. There's like, I don't know, 10 or 15 it looks like.
Also, I have a question. I have questions about Eisenhower for you guys in the chat. Was President Eisenhower 1, healthy, 2, had a heart attack, 3, had a stroke, or 4, had a heart attack and a stroke in office?
You know, he was healthy.
He
He
had
was
both.
healthy. There you go. Two ends of the spectrum. LJ says healthy. Quantum says both.
Yeah, he had a stroke and a heart attack.
I remember he was.
He actually could have. I wasn't alive then, so I actually don't know for sure.
I just remember learning that he was healthy, and then he just like ended up not being healthy anymore.
I thought he finished out his term, so that's why I said healthy, because I didn't remember him anybody like the vice president taking over for him.
I feel like at the end he was not healthy, but like most of the time he was.
There are pictures of him in his pajamas and robe and slippers in the Oval Office next to the vice president, who was taking care of presidential duties.
That's funny. I mean, that's not, you know.
But the reason why I ask about the stroke is because I don't recall his face being lopsided the rest of his presidency, and it was.
Oh, no. He looked normal through the whole thing.
I'm going to get that color. I'm going to get that first color video and show it to you guys, because I'm sorry, it is so wrong. I don't remember this.
I want to ask, is there any like actors you notice that you guys personally noticed were dead and now are alive again?
The only one is Bobcat Goldthwait for me.
Really?
I've had a whole bunch of them. Different famous people. Willie Nelson's died like 4 times for me, and he's still alive. Dick Van Dyke is 99 years old. He's died before. Monty Hall died. He's really dead this time, but he died several times.
Billy Graham.
Billy Graham. Oh yeah, Billy Graham. He's one of the record holders too. And I can't even remember all of them. That there's like, yeah, that's happened for me. There's probably 30 different people if I could remember them all, but which I won't be able to right now. But yeah,
there's like someone said they remember Gary Oldman dying. A couple of people remembered. Who else? Someone said John Goodman.
Yes, John Goodman. He's one of them.
They said he died They said he died maybe. I heard like 2010. I mean, it's different for everyone. All these things.
Never believe what the Inquirer says.
Hey,
What?
Robert Platinum. Splatter, can you get the link in the private chat, please?
My mom remembers Louis Anderson dying like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm wondering about Willie Nelson and Dick Van Dyke, because while it is possible to live to be 99, it's not very common. So I'm wondering if he really died one of those other times. I don't know.
When you remember, like, how do you remember hearing about it, like on the news? I mean,
yeah. Well, I don't really watch TV news, but
National Enquirer.
But some of these I hear just on YouTube, or I'll hear them on Mandela shows talking about, you know, and yeah, I do hear news a little bit, so sometimes I hear it by news or people talking about the news.
Oh, okay. Okay, it is still there.
I think the only real one I experienced was Jack Ruby's death changing, like years late before.
Yeah, both of those stories sound right to me, so I don't know what happened.
So I'm like, I remember seeing a video of him, like he was like, it was like an interview him like through jail, and he was like really old, and he had like gray hair, like, but now it's like he died like not that much later after.
I sort of remember that. I have like a real faint memory that he did die back in the 60s. Because when I was a kid, I was mixed up between Oswald and Ruby. I didn't even have them straight in my head who was what. I didn't even realize the whole story that had happened. I knew somebody shot Kennedy.
Yeah.
But I didn't understand the part where another guy shot that guy. Like I didn't really. I don't even think I knew that happened. So I was confused as to who was who anyway.
I just remember my dad like telling me about it. Like Oswald shot Kennedy, and then Ruby shot Oswald. Then I was just kind of interested. So I just looked up on like my iPad, and I just saw like an interview with him in like '87, and he was like really old, or like a lot older than.
I was too little to. I really don't even remember it when it originally happened because I was so little and didn't care about it. My brother remembers it because they said something. They came over on the intercom in school and said, your parents are going to have something to tell you when you get home. That's what they said in school. I was too little. I wasn't in school yet. So it's like I kind of learned about it, as the years went on. But I know everybody wasn't sad. I've said this before. My dad was at work. And they told about this, and one of his coworkers jumped up in the air for joy and said, they finally got that son of a bitch.
Kennedy?
Yeah, so everybody did not love Kennedy, and everybody wasn't sad when he died. I mean, a lot of people were, but not everybody.
My mom said that too. Like, there's a lot of people that actually, because like he's always said he's beloved. Like, there's a lot of people that did not like him. Like,
yeah,
it was like half and half. Like a lot of people
like
did
it
love
always
him.
is. Like,
yeah, like 2/3 maybe. 2/3 liked him and 1/3 didn't.
There was a little bit of a difference than like if that happened today, in that people had more of an illusion about the government and the presidency. So like, even if they didn't like Kennedy himself, it was just the fact that the president got shot. Like, people wouldn't put as much weight on that today as they did then.
Oh yeah, today they jump up in there like a psycho. All happy. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Super. Hey, Sir Gregor. Guys, we're gonna play this really quick. I want you to see Eisenhower's face and tell me if you remember his face looking like this for the rest of his presidency. And also, do you recall color television, TV being on color? No, TV being in color. In 1958, this is Eisenhower in 1958 in color. It is the oldest surviving color videotape in existence. Here we go. I'm making it, actually, I can't make it full screen. Hold on. There we go. Go ahead, Splatter. So May 22nd, 1958. Hey, Dr. Bob.
Hey, Mr. Super.
Are you playing it without sound?
Dr. Bob, yep.
You can play it with sound. This is the government. This is like
rising 459 feet above the ground to become the highest structure above sea level in the nation's capital, proclaims the presence of NBC's newest color television.
Play it at 1.25 until you get to Eisenhower. Where'd the sound go?
Yeah.
Good afternoon. This is Stuart Finley speaking to you from a ramp overlooking our huge new Studio A, huge enough almost to accommodate a basketball game. Here gathered below are hundreds of honored guests, cabinet secretaries, members of the Supreme Court, members of Congress, to await the arrival at any moment of President Dwight D. Eisenhower, who will formally inaugurate this most modern communications facility in the nation. Let us move now to where the action will begin, outside the entrance of this new building, to Ray Scherer, NBC's White House correspondent, standing by to describe the arrival of the presidential party.
The president's car has just turned in our Spruce Line Lane, coming in from Nebraska Avenue. Car with flags, first car in the procession. Running the turn. Secret Service cars, newsmen behind him. Perfect day for this. Temperature about 80, bright sun. You see the presidential flag on one fender.
Can you fast forward this?
President riding in the back with two men. Robert Montgomery and Jim Haggerty.
Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
The President is being greeted by Carlton Smith, General Manager of WRC, and by Robert Sarnoff,
Keep
President of the
going.
National
Right there,
Broadcasting Company.
stop.
Robert Montgomery.
Right there. Oh, go back. Yeah, that's good.
President, Mr. Sarnoff, President
That
of
doesn't
NBC,
look bad
Mr.
there,
Smith,
just
the Vice
watch.
President and General
Wait till
Manager
he
of the two
sees
stations
Steve.
here, have just come in from their exploration trip downstairs. Now down to the
Hey, Master
platform.
Steve.
Mr. President, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, to each and every one of you, it gives me great pleasure to extend in behalf of WRC-TV and WRC our warmest welcome. We are honored that you have joined with us this afternoon in inaugurating our new broadcasting center. An event of such consequence to ourselves and the community is best consummated in the presence of friends. And your being here reflects the sentiments we have always held concerning our role in the nation's capital. Like yourselves, we consider ourselves an integral part of the Capitol family. And just as the District of Columbia is the home of our government, it is as we are dedicated to the service of the country as a whole, so are we uniquely privileged. As the Washington outlet of the network of stations that comprise the National Broadcasting Company, we too have a larger obligation, an obligation to the community of states that is the United States. Our roots in Washington go back as far as 1923, when many persons listened to WRC through earphones attached to crystal sets. From that simple beginning in a single studio to this moment of dedication of a modern, efficient...
What the hell is a crystal set? Anybody? He just said many people listen to our broadcasts on headphones attached to crystal sets.
Oh, Crystal Radio.
What?
This was homemade jobbies.
Are you making that up, or that's what it is?
No, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I've never heard of that. Wait a minute, I'm Googling it.
Yeah, Crystal Radio.
Crystal radio, okay.
Yeah.
A crystal radio receiver, also called a crystal set, is a simple radio receiver popular in the early days of radio. It uses only the power of the received. I've never heard of that term. Interesting. Okay, you can continue.
multi-purpose color television and radio facility, we have been guided by one principle: devotion to the service of our country and its people. If what is past is prologue, we expect the years ahead to be filled with exciting opportunities to serve you, whether as a member of our Washington area audience or of our national audience. I should now like to present to you the President of the National Broadcasting Company, whose personal interest has helped immeasurably to bring this dedication day to such happy fulfillment, Mr. Robert W. Sarnoff.
Mr. President, distinguished guests,
ladies
and gentlemen.
No,
During
leave
the
it there.
past 10
No,
years,
no.
the NBC cameras in Washington have focused upon many of the individuals in our audience. But seldom have we been able, with a single sweep of the lens, to show America so many of the faces of the men who govern
It's
it.
going to go to color here.
The presence here of so many ranking members of the government is a persuasive reminder of our role in interpreting the Washington scene to the 97% of Americans within reach of our sight or sound signals. With the superb facilities available in this new station, it is a role we hope to fulfill with increasing skill in the future. In the brief history of American broadcasting, our chief executives have contributed many important chapter headings. President Wilson was the first to test radio when returning from the Versailles Peace Conference. President Harding the first to speak over a network of 3 stations. President Coolidge the first to broadcast in the White House. And President Roosevelt the first to use the technique of the fireside chat. And you, Mr. President, have added many significant firsts to our history in opening up your news conferences to radio and television coverage, in permitting our cameras the freedom of the White House. You have enabled us to give the public an understanding of your high office and its occupant that is unparalleled in American history. Through your presence here today, you are contributing to another broadcasting milestone. The cameras you see before you are color cameras. They are now transmitting a black and white picture. By pressing this button, which I now do, the cameras are transmitting a
Get
live
out of
color
here.
picture.
Stop it.
When you step before them, you will be making your first appearance on color television from
Pause.
Washington. 3,000 miles away in our studio.
You guys remember this happening? Ever learning that they switched the color like that? Anybody?
No, it doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't it have to have different cameras as well?
He said there were different cameras.
Oh, okay.
With a flick of the switch, they were switching to the color cameras.
But the screen didn't change. It's just the color.
Yeah, it switched to color TV. Hi to Mothman. Hi, Chow Fun.
But it's the same camera.
I'm just telling you what he said. He said that we have color cameras in front of us. Oh, the color cameras could probably broadcast in black and white too.
Yeah.
But black and white can't broadcast in color.
Exactly.
I don't ever.
In Burbank, California.
But wait, pause. There's new people here. So you're going to see President Eisenhower in a moment. I want you to tell me yes or no in the chat when you see him, if you remember his face like this for the remainder of his presidency, 1958 until he left office. Okay? Now, Splatter, at this point, you can fast forward to when Eisenhower was on the stage. There he is. Yep. Yeah, he's getting up and walking.
Thank you very much. President Arnold, distinguished guests, fellow Americans. I think all of us realize that in these fast-moving times, it is highly important that our nation's capital should be attached to every...
I want to take the thing down because it's harder to see with the banner on it. Okay, I'm going to make it full screen now. He had a stroke, but his face was drooped the entire time, the remainder of his presidency. Hit play. You'll see. It looks like he's smiling.
Citizen in this country by the very fastest, best kind of communications. Decisions of a nation.
I don't remember his face pulled like
that.
That
at one time could tolerate 3 or 4 weeks of study now demand almost instantaneous reaction. So it is, again, apparent that unless our citizenry can be informed of the things that happen in the world and are reflected through the eyes of legislative and executive leaders in such a way that they may understand exactly what these things mean, then the United States cannot react as it should. Now, today, as I came through this building, which will itself make these communications better, more rapid, more comprehensive, I was completely overwhelmed by the technical complexities and problems that the broadcasting industry has been solving.
Are we done with this?
I do not know whether the rest of you in this audience have been able to make that same tour. But it is like nothing else so much, in my mind, as the radar room in a big battleship or some other complex thing that really is entirely beyond my comprehension, but is still capable of exciting my wonderment. So I cannot fail to congratulate, to felicitate the National Broadcasting Company for this particular step in the communication, in developing the communications industry of our country. I felicitate the officials of the company, and I must say I congratulate every citizen whose understanding of this nation, of the world, will be made better and fuller by this development. Thank you very much. Thank you all.
Down. I'll be
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Huh?
You can take it down.
Okay.
Looks like Jerry.
Boring. Sandy? Everybody's gone.
Sandy?
Wow, this is interesting. Seems like more than her earbuds died this time. Well, not much to do. Oh, oh my. Mm-hmm. Shocking. What? Oh, it's just me. Yeah, it's just me. I don't know. I don't have much to talk about by myself here. Don't laugh at me. Not my fault. I didn't do it. The quickening. What's that? Oh, I don't. Okay. Sure, sure. This is funny. What happened to Quantum? Did he leave me alone too? Everybody checked out?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, what happened to Quantum?
Everybody, you left us. We've all been sitting here for like 10 minutes quiet.
I said I'm gonna get kicked out. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I did say I was gonna get kicked out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, LJ got kicked out. She's back. But what happened to Quantum?
I guess he left.
Ugh. All right. I sent you a picture. Can you please put it on the screen?
Where is it?
In Messenger.
Okay.
It's the only place it can be.
Well, it could be a messenger.
It can
What's
only
the
be a
same thing?
Messenger.
Where's the picture?
It's a slide.
I don't think you sent it.
Yes, I did.
I really don't know if Eisenhower looked like that or not. I personally don't know. I was born in the end of 1959, so I don't have a living memory about it. I just know he finished his term in office. So, but the details I really don't know.
I've seen a lot of him from we in high school. The first 2 years we have World History 1 and 2, and then the second 2 years it's U.S. Presidents 1 and 2. So I've seen a lot of images of Eisenhower and the other presidents, whether they be drawings or photos, and videos. And Splatter's back. He got kicked out. Splatter, it's in After Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't recall his face ever looking like this, and that's why I'm getting a picture of it.
That could be true. I've seen videos of him, but not. I don't know if I've ever seen videos of him at that age, like that old. He has some famous speeches that they always show, but he was a little bit younger, so I couldn't say either way.
Good night, Tim Mothman. Good night, Quantum. So here you can see him on the right, healthy, how his smile is. And now, in this video that we watched, here, I'll make it full screen. One side smiles, the other side does not.
Yeah, it's got the opposite of a droop. He's got a tightening.
Yeah. It's like he's constantly smiling on one side.
Yeah, you can see it. It's all tight on that one side. It's just weird.
Yeah.
That's the
And
opposite of usual.
Let me see. Is that LJ or is that you?
Well, usually they go all droopy. It's not me.
It's LJ, yeah. But yeah, I don't recall his face like this. That's all. I just thought I'd ask you guys. Yeah, LJ, there's like literally.
Remember it. I've never seen it before, so maybe it wasn't like that.
Do you have anything else playing in the background, LJ?
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see.
Because it's constant noise.
Did that help at all?
I mean, you have to be quiet for a minute because no, it's still there. Every time I talk, I hear ash, ha, shit. I'm like, all noises, just noises constantly.
I've been in different rooms because I thought it might be. Wait, let me go to a different room. I don't think it'll make any difference, but because I did this before. Is that making any difference at all?
I won't know till you stop talking. Because when you talk, it stops it. That made a lot of difference. It's a lot better.
It could be the dishwasher.
Interesting.
Because I walked away.
It's all better now.
Okay, I walked away from the dishwasher. That might be what it is.
That's kind of crazy.
I've been having. Oh, go ahead.
Kenraz says stroke face is how I remember, but I wasn't a great student. Well, no, that means you had the current reality. That's fine. Occult Examiner, I really don't want to talk about that stuff. Like, I don't want any drama, anybody talking about anybody. That is why everybody got kicked out of the chat. Like, I, I don't even. I just don't address things like that. It's just like not even necessary to say, you know? Just not gonna
Yeah.
say it.
We don't need the drama.
Do not want drama. Do not.
I've been having more fun with Prudential. The fun never ends with them. I went to get my mail from the place I used to live, and so all the mail from them was still coming there. So okay, so I called their customer service to see, if I could change the address. And they said, well, you have to go online to do that. So I went online, and of course it's the Chinese girl trying to help me. So I'm on the phone with the Chinese girl. I'm going online, about 20 minutes. They kept having to send codes, and then the codes wouldn't go through. And anyway, so we finally get to the end of the thing, and it says, you have to make a phone call for this. So then she tried to put me on the phone with the right person. Of course, that didn't work. And then finally, I got to a person who said, oh, you're already in our system with your new address, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but my mail came to the old. We'll see. We'll see if the mail actually does start coming. For those who haven't listened before, I won't go into it, but Prudential has been a nightmare for me for months. But anyway, I mean, their basic things are working out, but they're a pain in the derriere to deal with.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong, Splatter?
Oh, nothing.
Occult Examiner, we do not talk about Puck every day. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I said hi to Puck in the chat when he was here in the chat, but he's not here anymore. I honestly do not talk about Puck every day. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Did I shift? Do I talk? Guys, back me up here in the chat. Do I talk about Puck every day?
No.
No,
Yeah,
we haven't mentioned that name in a few weeks.
Oh, well, except when I suspected one person to be Puck. I suspected another user to be Puck. And I was mentioning that if that person was Puck, they shouldn't be here because Puck is banned.
Well, yeah, there's the other unmentionable name too, right?
Yeah, that person shouldn't be here either. But do not talk about Puck every day.
No, we don't. We have no reason to.
Hi, Luba.
Hi,
Luba. She's laying on my chest.
I'm gonna block this person in a minute. I'm Puck. Yeah, you probably are.
No, that's Jevin. That's Jevin. That's not Puck.
What, the Cult Examiner?
Yeah.
Well, they're acting like a Puck.
I don't know, but did anybody remember his face like that? Like, not remember his face like that, I should say. Because that's really bothering me. I do not remember his face pulled like that.
Well, you probably know better because you saw a lot of videos of him. I just didn't have enough exposure to the videos to know. I don't remember that. I never saw him like that before, but I couldn't say it didn't happen. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But you know because you saw more videos.
I mean, I honestly couldn't tell you whether he had a heart attack and a stroke or just a heart attack. I couldn't tell you that, honestly. But I just don't remember his face like that. He could have had a stroke and his face not be like that. You know what I'm saying? So, like some people have a stroke, their face goes like that during the stroke, and then once the stroke resolves, their face returns to normal. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember it. But, okay. So, how are the kitties doing?
My kitties?
Yes, your babies, your new babies.
They're doing wonderful. Of course they're funny. One of them, their names are Harmony and Tranquility. For anybody that doesn't know, that sort of describes their personalities. One looks like a baby ocelot, and one looks like a baby Savannah cat, and they trill. Instead of mew, which is new for me. And I had a bird. I put Tranquility was. Like a lot of times I sit at the kitchen table with a computer on, and she comes over and gets up on my shoulder and looks at the computer. So I put a bird video on, and she didn't compute that the sound of the birds was coming from the screen. So she went over to her window seat to look out the window to find the bird. And it was at night, so it was really funny. And I'm still moving in, so I have this cupboard sitting in the bathroom, and there's no top on it, but it's like 2 feet tall maybe. And in the morning when I get up, I come out my bedroom door and they're right there at the door. So I have to pet them on my way to the bathroom. We all have to go to the bathroom together. And so anyway, I got up the other morning and it didn't even register that they weren't there. So I went in the bathroom and here, like Jack of the Boxes, they surprised me. They popped up out of that cupboard sitting on the floor. It was hilarious. Kind of had to be there, but it was very funny. Their best thing is, I probably said that I have an orange and yellow duck. It's sort of a silly decor piece, and they love to beat up on the duck. It's the funniest thing they do, and they chew its hair out and stuff. And yeah, so.
I'm glad they're adjusting to their new home.
Yeah, what else is cute about them? I think Harmony got terrorized. Like they came from a household with a bunch of kids, and Tranquility was carried around by one of the little kids, and so she is more friendly, doesn't mind as much being picked up and stuff. But I think Harmony got terrorized by one of the kids. So like she wouldn't even come near me for a while. It took a long time for me to be allowed to pet her. But Tranquility knows this about Harmony, and she will always get between you and Harmony, like, to protect.
Oh, wow.
To protect Harmony. It's funny. She doesn't. I mean, she did it more when they first came, but she still does it. It's funny.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet.
They're inseparable. They do everything together. So yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad they're adjusting and having fun, and you're having
Yes,
fun
they're
with
getting
them.
well spoiled, which was sort of the plan. So yeah.
Wow, YouTube just sent you a notification, Dr. Bob. 2.5 hours later.
Maybe it's his internet.
Nah, it's just
slow
YouTube
internet.
being YouTube. YouTube being YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Are we on
Oh,
Rumble?
we're not on the screen. I just realized that. I'm sorry, everyone. I just realized that we were not on the screen at all. Oh, I should say, since there's 40 people watching, guys, please take a moment to make sure you've hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you know when we're live. Also, send donuts if you can. They are very much needed and very much appreciated, but never required. Here you go, Splatter. For you.
Oh,
There you go.
I should be up there though.
Oh, yep. That's because you jumped out and came back. LG, any new Mandela stuff?
Nothing really that I could think of. I don't remember specific things. I know that people just out either on YouTube or in real life from time to time will say things like not like that thing about Howard Hanna, them spelling their name to people. Things like that where they just put it down to you know, oh, maybe I remembered it wrong or whatever. But people do like, you could tell that they are noticing a change. They just don't put it down to a Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. What did I see recently? Yeah, people just freaking. I saw new people freaking out over a Mandela. I forget what it was. But they were just chalking it up to something stupid. You know, not as an example, this is not what they were talking about. But, you know, people saying, oh, the company must have changed the logo. Something stupid like that. I cannot remember what it was. Oh, Sir Gregor, I am saving that residue you sent for Mandela for the residue folder because it's Mandela specific. I forgot to tell you that. Sir Gregor sent great residue of Chucky. I'm saving it for Mandela. Huh? That dude Mandela has pulled a big one on you all. Well, yeah, I guess so. Happy for you and them, LJ says pushing. The kitties.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived in an apartment for 25 years and I didn't try to. You could have a dog if you had emotional support paperwork, but they really frowned on dogs and gave people a lot of hassles that had them. And then they officially, you were not allowed to have cats, but they gave up the fight. They tried to say you couldn't have any new cats. They would grandfather in the old cats. Everybody ignored it. Then they tried charging cat rent. Nobody paid it. Everybody ignored it. They gave up. So unofficially you could, but I didn't try to have pets there. So
yeah, I wouldn't try either. Because what if they forced you to get rid of them? Oh my God, I can't.
Yeah, it would just, you know, it was in my apartment. It was very small, and I didn't even try. I just spoiled my friends' cats, and so yeah, so that was like a big treat of moving to the house was getting the kittens. So they go on rampages all the time. They love to play fight. So they run and they're allowed. They can go on all the furniture and all their climbing things. And I'm going to put wall climbing sets on the walls for them too.
Oh, right on.
I'm going to wait for them to get a little bit bigger for that. But yeah.
I wish I could do that in here, but no, it's all concrete. I can't do it very easily.
Yeah. But I have old furniture, and some of it is road finds, and even if I bought it new, it's old now, so it doesn't matter. They're not going to hurt anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lucky where I'm living. I can have a cat or a dog. So I have 2 cats.
Yeah, well, I didn't want a dog because I don't want it yapping and waking me up. Plus, they charge you more on your homeowner's insurance for a dog.
Huh.
Really?
Wow.
Yep.
Why?
I guess it's an insurance risk for biting people or something. I don't know. And
Oh, I
plus,
didn't even think about that.
plus this neighborhood is silent, which is one of the things I love about it. Nobody has dogs up here, or if they do, you don't hear them. So, I didn't want to break the silence.
Well, they probably brought those little pocket dogs, if anything.
I know there is one dog like way across the road. I've heard it bark like twice. And I think I saw another dog on somebody's porch, but it apparently doesn't make any noise.
Dr. Bob says, tell them it's the cat's apartment and they just let you live there.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. I kind of had to decide about their food. All along, I wanted them to eat a lot of meat. But I've tried to keep giving them different stuff all the time to keep them from getting picky. And there's this food, NULO food that I have, and that they'll eat that. It's for kittens or cats. But I've tried some, and I do try to get the higher grade canned food that has more meat in it and not all the garbage in it. But it's like they really don't want that stuff. So they're probably going to become all meat cats. Plus, the thing is, I have food bank and I have free food for my health insurance. I can actually get meat for free, whereas I have to pay for cat food. So in my case, it's actually cheaper to feed them meat.
Wow.
Wow.
And I'm on a keto diet, so that kind of works out. I just cook meat and we all eat it. You could give them raw if it were like deep frozen, but it has to be colder than what your freezer can do. So I have to cook the meat.
Yeah, they're going to be spoiled.
They are spoiled. That was the plan, actually. So, yeah.
How'd you
I'm
get
starting
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Free meat.
Yeah, how'd you get that deal?
Well, I go to a food bank. And we have a very generous food bank, and they give you a nice amount of meat. And then I have the poor people's health insurance, and you have over the counter money. And since I don't take any prescription medicines, I wean myself off of them and refuse to start any new ones. I have all that money, and you're allowed to spend it on food. So I have free food money and food bank food, and so I can get meat for free.
Food banks up here don't give away meat.
Yeah, not here either, I don't think.
They're not all created equal even here, but the one I go to is a really great one. They give you a ton of food, and they have the regular monthly food bank, and like you usually get like they usually get like a bag of fish maybe, or a big pork roast or something, and then they'll have like just assorted meat that you can pick one or two of them. You wind up with it, and then you'll get canned meat too, that nasty government canned beef.
Yeah, that's about all you get
the
here.
cats
Yeah.
won't eat that anymore because they've had cooked beef. They will not eat the government canned beef. I put that beef out for feral cats, and the first time I put it out, the feral cats would not eat it. That's how lousy that stuff is.
Wow.
Then eventually there were more feral cats. They finally ate it, but that was where I used to live. I had to quit feeding them because it was making too much of a mess outside the building. But I mean, it's bad when feral cats won't eat it.
Yeah, that is. That's awful.
Yeah, probably from the kill shelters and the experimental places, and they just collect up all the bodies and put it in a grinder, and it goes into cat food.
Maybe dog food.
I think they do the same thing with dogs. So, like, the animal food is cannibalistic, and I think some human foods are the same way.
Michael Fontaine loves it. He says, send it to me. I love that beef. What happened in Preliminal's timeline? He says 1991, not 80s.
I ate the canned beef twice. I had to eat it. It's like dog food. That's the consistency of it. And what I did is I recooked it into meatloaf, and it was okay, sort of, as a meatloaf. That was the only way I could stand. And after I did that twice, I never wanted to do it again. So I never ate it again after that. I tried it twice as meatloaf, and that was it.
What about tacos? Do you think it'd be okay as tacos?
It's just nasty. It's like dog food. Would you put dog food on your taco?
Oh God, no.
It's a little bit less smelly than dog food, but it's the exact consistency. Like the fat is separated from the beef. It's disgusting.
Why bother making it if it's that disgusting?
Yeah, well, it was okay as meatloaf. It was all right. That made it sort of palatable.
Well, that's why I was thinking tacos, because you put the powder on, and it would cover up the flavor, but
yeah, I wouldn't eat it in a taco. Ugh. You have to do like with meatloaf, you're adding in the bread and the tomatoes, and
Well,
so it's not by itself. Like in a taco, I would notice it more, but like
a taco place near me actually uses real beef, not even hamburger. It's like actually beef.
It's a beef.
like
That's
slices.
nice.
That's it. Yeah, they're so popular. That place, there's always a lineup at that taco place.
Guys, if you want to join us, the link is pinned in here. I'll drop the link again.
Yeah, we're getting bored with ourselves. We need somebody else to come on.
Yeah, and I need to go I got to go to the store.
Splatter, you can go to the store. I just can't present anything.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. I was going to ask if you were okay with that.
I was just I mentioned in the chat before. I don't know why they don't sell beef liver in stores. They always sold it. It was always cheap because nobody liked it. But there are those of us who I don't love liver, but I like it, and I was craving it because I haven't had it in a very, very long time, and no stores have it. They don't even sell it at all. It's like, what is happening to all the liver? Where is it going? What are they using it for? And then I finally went to this farmer's market because I got vouchers, like free money vouchers from the food bank to go. It's for produce at the farmer's market. So I went to the farmer's market and got produce, and there were two meat booths. One of them was more sausages and the other one was more steaks. And I asked the steak one, and they had liver. I was so happy. It was only $2. And they were like, it looked like a pack of 3. It was actually a pack of 6 because they were like thin cuts. So I got like 3 packages of that. I just paid money for it because I couldn't use the vouchers. I was just happy to find liver at all. I was like jumping up in the air like, yes, liver. Finally found liver. It's just weird because stores used to always sell it. Like it wasn't a hot item, but they had it,
Yeah, it was always there at least. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked in a grocery store around here for a long time.
Even chicken livers, they do have them, like Walmart has them, but they're not at every store either. And the other thing I can't find is prime rib. I made a prime rib like 2 years ago, and it was the first time I ever cooked one myself. So I had to look up how to cook it. And it's real finicky how you have to do it, but it came out fantastic. It took me
one in my freezer.
Yeah, it took me a long time. I ate the whole thing myself, but it took me a long time to eat it. But it was so buttery, soft, and good. Anyway, I would like to do another one. I think that one was on sale after Easter, but I didn't even find, I looked at Easter this year and I couldn't find them. I can't find them at all anywhere. I asked the meat people about it. I said, I don't expect you to have it today, and they said, no, they said, we never make that cut. And so it's like, where has the prime rib gone? Where has the liver gone?
I like the baby beef liver, if anything.
I like no liver.
No liver?
No liver.
That's what I thought
Most
you were
people
saying. Yeah.
don't like it.
The
Most
baby
people
beef is
hate it.
it's not as strong tasting as the regular liver.
I understand why people don't like it. I like a lot of strange. I can tell that food has a bitter flavor or whatever, but I kind of like that. But I can see why other people don't. I totally understand
Even with
why
the baby
people
beef,
hate
I
it.
have to have a lot of mashed potatoes and gravy and onions.
I made up some tomato ketchupy tasting tomato stuff to put on it.
Oh, I couldn't do that. No, it has to
I
be.
can't
I have
eat.
to eat it with a big mound of mashed potatoes with gravy.
I used to like. I like it with ketchup, so I have to make homemade ketchup because I can't have vinegar. So, yeah.
Ooh, brains. No, thank you.
Oh no 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 no.
That's like tongue. I don't want to eat something that's been in an animal's mouth.
Oh, you were talking about Scrapple. That's what's in Scrapple. Scrapple
What?
is
Don't even tell me. I don't want to know.
well, that's what it is. It's the scraps. It's all those things you don't want to eat. That's what's in there. That's what's in hot dogs a lot of times.
Basically, yeah. Plus lips and
Yeah.
assholes.
Yeah, pretty much. Scrapple is cornmeal mixed with all that stuff.
Gotcha. That's
My
the
dad
cornmeal
loves
gives it the
Scrapple.
crumbly texture. Kenraz says the only good government grub is peanut butter and cheese bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, the cheese bricks are good. That government cheese is. I get a senior's box now because I'm 65, so I get extra food, and it always has that government cheese, and the government cheese is actually good.
Is it American or is it like Velveeta?
Kind of both each. More like Velveeta, but but more towards American than Velveeta is. At least the ones we get. The other thing our food bank does, this is why I even signed up. They have this thing called Fresh Express, and it usually runs spring through fall. And it's extra food, and it just pops up at different times. I'll give you a flyer about it. It's a drive-through, and they put this mountain of food in your car, and it's a lot of it is fresh produce and from farmers and stuff. But it's like this ton load of food. And I saw other people that went to the food bank, and they would give me a lot of their food because they were like, I can't eat all this, and they would give me some of it. And then that's what got me to sign up for the food bank in the first place.
Warm enough in here now.
The problem with the food bank is I can't go to the food bank. You have to stand in line, and I can't do that.
Yeah, ours, they do that too, which some of the people really, well, they'll make a couple of it. What they'll do is like for a couple of the people, if they really can't walk or whatever, they'll let them sit and wait till their place in line comes, like where they would be in line. They'll let them sit, but nobody's allowed to cut the line. People will freak out about that. Even if the person's in a body cast, they'll be mad that somebody got in front of them. They'll freak out. But what you can do is you only have to go once a year, like when they have their re-sign up, and then somebody else can pick up your box for you. You don't have to actually go. Somebody can get it for you.
Yeah. I had a doctor's note actually saying I couldn't stand in line.
Yeah. What they would do is let you sit in a chair. Like you when you show up, you see where you were in line, and then they would let you sit in a chair till the person, till the line came up to where you were. But ours, you go around, you shop it. You don't have to take everything. Like you go around the tables and you take what you want and leave what you don't want.
I don't know if ours is like that or if they just give you
Some of them,
pre-filled box.
ours is unusual. Ours is very generous, and it's really well organized. Some of them you get what you get. They hand you a box, and that's your box. But usually we get a dozen eggs. We usually get a bag of potatoes, and then several meats. Usually a few breads. The desserts do run out if you get at the end of the line, but most of the people get desserts. And then there's cereal. The cereals sometimes are nasty though. They once in a while they get a brand name cereal, but they usually get these off brands from Mexico that you've never heard of. Like there's these two fake Cheerios. One of them has no flavor at all, and the other one tastes like you're eating the box.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kind of don't bother with the cereals too much. We get Bombas socks. You know how Bombas always says they donate a pair to those in need? Well, we get the socks. Not every single month, but they frequently have Bombas socks. And there, I mean, I'm only giving you, there's a lot, then tons of canned foods of all sorts. I mean, and then you get milk, and then you get a produce box. You never know what's going to be in that, but it's usually good. Usually some lettuce, tomatoes, cabbage, onions, things like peppers. But it's a lot. I mean, if you take everything, it's an enormous amount of food. You could live all month on what they give you if you took everything and ate everything. And then I even get an extra box. I get a seniors box, which has even more canned goods in it, and it's got the cheese. Yeah, so it's our this particular food bank is really good. We'll get turkeys. We get turkeys every year. Like probably this food bank coming up, we'll get turkeys for Thanksgiving.
They want us to switch the topic.
Yeah, this is boring. We need, well, come on the show and change the topic. We're bored. That's why we're talking about dumb stuff.
Yeah, because it's better than dead air. Jennifer says, feel free to send me free food. Just saying.
I do give away a lot of, well, when I lived in my building, since it was a low income building, like we used to be able to sit stuff in the lobby. It was an exchange system. If you didn't want something, you put it in the lobby, and then if somebody wanted it, they would take it. So I used to leave a lot of the food down there. But then the management was worried about pest control, and they wouldn't let you do that anymore. So I would go around to people that I specifically knew and said, "Do you want this? Do you want this?" They would usually take it. But now that I'm in a house, I don't have a good way to do that. So I don't take I don't take as much stuff. And then like last time I had to wait for my cab to come. So like there were things in the senior box I didn't want. So I just offered them to people as they were coming out the door. And I eventually gave away the things I didn't need.
Just a reminder, Splatter is not here. So I can't even do any presentations or anything.
That's why we need people to come on the panel.
We're just keeping the talking going. So you want to change a topic? Join us. The link is pinned at the top of the chat, everyone. It doesn't matter, Sai, any topic. Join us. Splatter's going to the store. He's going to be gone in 10-15 minutes. I can't present anything. So, you guys want to join us? Join us.
I wonder if I watched that stupid movie I was talking about. When Were You Born?
Mm-hmm.
Arguably one of the worst movies ever made.
Sai was mentioning a rent rebate. What rent rebate?
Oh yeah,
Philadelphia. The Philadelphia Department of Housing assistance is
you get
down.
one from the state. You get it from the state of Pennsylvania. I get, that's the only thing that I deal with it's going to change now since my finances changed and I bought this house. My whole tax picture is going to change, but I didn't even have to file for taxes. But the state of Pennsylvania will give you a rebate on your rent. So everybody, like in our building, there's a form that the landlord has to fill out. So you get this form, you send it to the landlord. The landlord fills it out. They send it back to you, and then you put it in the envelope with your tax form to the state of Pennsylvania.
I don't file taxes.
Yeah, no, I had such a low income that I didn't have. This is money back from PA. Pennsylvania is giving you money back out.
Right, but I'm saying I don't have a tax form to include. And I don't think Joey would qualify.
It's just a rent you may or may not, in your particular situation. I don't know if you qualified for this, or you might though.
I would. I don't think Joey would.
Oh, okay. It's not a tax. I mean, how can I explain? It's not exactly a tax form. It's just a rebate form from the tax office. You're not paying tax. You're actually getting money from the taxpayers, or paying you actually. And they give you a certain amount of your rent back, and you can file as early as January, but they never cut the checks till July. All they have to do is press a button. Press a button. That's all that's involved. But they act like, oh well, it just takes us so long to do it. And it's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh, good size here.
Yeah,
you need to go. He's still like mumbling in the background. Go to the store, Splatter.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
I gotta
God.
get dressed. I wasn't dressed or nothing.
Oh my God, were you walking around naked, Splatter?
No,
That's
no,
the way
no.
it sounded. And you're like, I'm not even dressed. I'm like, whoa. TMI. All right, the Pennsylvania rent rebate. You don't have to file state taxes. You don't even have to file federal.
Oh wait,
But
wait, Sai, you have the burping going on.
oh, what the hell? I keep forgetting. Hold on. Better?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Pennsylvania rent rebate, you don't have to file taxes. If you're on Social Security or anything like that, you're
not.
automatic. What?
I'm not.
Okay.
On Social Security.
But if you were on SSI or SSA or SSDI, you would qualify automatically.
So I don't qualify because I'm not on those things.
No, you didn't hear me. You would automatically qualify.
Oh.
Okay. But the rent rebate is based usually on income. At least when I lived up there, it was.
Yeah,
so,
it is.
So, for example, are you on social? That's TMI. So
I have my only income on the books is $300 from last year.
Okay. Do you and Joey both on the lease?
Yes, Joey's on the lease. He won't qualify.
He makes, actually, you would still qualify. Because
for my half of the rent.
Right, for your half of the rent and your income. Check it out, Sandy. The paper is, the form to fill out is, you can get it at the post office, and it's the PA state tax. I know you're not paying state taxes, but the form is actually in there. And you usually have to apply in July to get it in January. Is it still like that, LJ? Or are you applying in July or January to get it in July? I have that backwards. Yeah. You
January to get it in July.
Yeah, January to get it in July. I was on it for many years, but my situation's a little bit different, but see if you would qualify with your income.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot. Check it out. Look it up. The other thing is Wawa, Hatfield. There's another one. Wawa, Hatfield, and ShopRite, I think it might be, or Giant, one or the other. They participate in food for the low income. So if you have any of those, or like Hatfield's in Hatfield, you know that, right? I think
Yeah.
you know that, right? Hatfields and Hatfields.
Yeah,
They give out.
I've
They
been
give
to
out.
Wawa. When?
What?
When does Wawa do anything? I've never seen that.
They've done it when I lived there in 2000. Since I can tell you, as of 2019, they did it. So up till 2019, that's when I moved from there. They did it from there, and you just call per. I don't know if they all participate, but what they do is you kind of have to take over the leftovers. So, which ain't bad. You take like the breakfast sandwiches or whatever, or pretzels that are left over, and instead of them throwing them out.
Oh.
ShopRite does it too. I think it's ShopRite or Giant. And Hatfield gives out hams and turkeys. So, also, like, I was doing the food bank in Lansdale, but it's a long wait. It's like, and you have to live in the county kind of deal. But there's also churches that help supplement too.
Well, I live in an area that's considered nicer, and the closest places I've you can go on to PA 211. The closest places are far from me. Like I'd have to travel to get to any of them, and I can't even get to them to be honest with you, let alone stand in line and stuff like that. But the churches around me don't do it because, again, it's considered a nicer area where people aren't poor, but they are. They're poor now. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. I lived in Lansdale. I understand. You all know you used to know how Lansdale used to be. It ain't that way anymore. And it wasn't when I lived there. But those were the ones that did it, actually. Those churches were the actually ones that did it, especially the Mennonite churches.
Yeah, not here. The closest one is about a half a mile away.
Yeah, see, I didn't grow up in South Philly. I grew up in Northeast. So all the ones I know are in the Northeast, like St. Dominic's and stuff like in St. Matthew's. They're all in the Northeast. So I couldn't give you anywhere down there that does it. But I would just really, 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 let me look up the PA rent rebate
Okay, but in
qualifications.
the meantime, they're probably getting really bored with all of this talk. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah, that singing wasn't me, I swear to God.
What wasn't you?
That singing and the other night on the stream.
No, we writers said it was a childhood friend, but like I said, I mean, it's possible, but I didn't know any of my childhood friends had passed. And I'd need a name because I've never met a Samantha. Samantha wasn't a popular name in my area.
I don't know. But she's older. She wouldn't have been around the same time you were around, basically, or she wasn't long. She died in the 1970s.
No, he said Writers is saying the person singing is not Samantha.
Oh. Well.
It doesn't make sense. Nothing's adding up to me. I don't know a Samantha. Well, I've never met a Samantha in real life, friendship-wise. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure I've met a Samantha, at the checkout, like a checkout cashier or something, but I don't know any Samanthas. And a childhood friend, definitely not Samantha.
Yeah, I don't think it's a child. I don't get that it's a child.
No, a childhood friend, a friend from my childhood. So someone could have been 40 when they passed. You see what I'm saying? That I was friends with them when I was a child. Yeah, I thought we lost Cy. What happened?
I don't know. It was weird. It like blanked out. I don't think it's a childhood friend.
No.
Honestly, Sandy.
No. Listen, a person I was friends with when I was a child, they could have passed at 40 years old. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The burping's back.
Oh,
I knew it was going to be back based on how low you got. You're louder when the burping's gone.
Yeah, it doesn't let me change it until I'm already on the panel. Because I have to go in the settings, so it doesn't let me fix it until I'm already up here. I don't think it's anyone that you have physically met. I'll put it to you like that. Like in the life. In your life. I don't think it's anybody. But I do think it's somebody that could be ancestral or related to you in some way. That's what I'm getting.
That doesn't make any sense. Again, as far as I know, there are no Samanthas. I mean, unless, like, no, but then if someone was alive. I was going to say maybe, like, my mom had a miscarriage and it would have been a girl named Samantha, but we both saw a car. That wouldn't make sense. No, not all Samanthas have been cashiers.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
No, I know Josh said the singing sounded like me. And I was like, that wasn't me.
And someone said it sounded like me.
That wasn't you either.
No, it wasn't. So strange. But everything's fine. That's a reassuring thing, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's what they sing.
Yeah, I heard it. I listened back to it when you said that. I went and listened to it. And that's what I heard too. I told you it was there to comfort you.
Yeah.
So.
What were we talking about when they sat when the singing started?
I don't know.
we were trying to figure out what the voice was saying.
It was something the eyeshadow. It had to do with the eyeshadow thing.
Yeah. Like, everything's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
And the fact when it was slowed down, it was still this, like, when the video was slowed
the
down.
normal speed. Isn't that
It was,
crazy?
that is crazy.
That means they're singing at, like, high speed. Push and dropped a link for you in the chat.
For me?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bill Donahue teaching.
Okay.
Have you noticed any Mandela effects recently, Sai?
No, honestly, I stopped paying attention to them because I was like, it was kind of like a frustrating thing for me. Like, more or less,
Well, you didn't have. I get what you're saying, because when I didn't do YouTube,
Yeah.
it was for me too. That's why I created the Twitter account, because I had no outlet to tell people about it, and I felt like I needed to tell people about them. So it was frustrating.
Well, for me, it started with the people changing, and I noticed that right away. And that sent me into like a kind of panicky thing, like what the hell's going on? And I noticed it in enough people that it really freaked me out. So I was like, crap, what's going on? How do I stop it? And that was my first initial reaction. Like, how do I stop it? And then it was, I don't think I can stop it. And then it was into, well, what do I do now? Do I tell them? And I would try to talk to people, and they would either seem to be like understanding what I said, but then they would turn like frustrated or change the subject. And I was like, I really don't have anybody to talk about it to. And that made me look on YouTube to see if, okay, this is just a me thing, or is it like, is this happening to other people too? And that's when I came upon April, who was talking about people changing in her life. And I emailed her, and she gave me a few tips, and then she took down her channel because she said she couldn't focus on that anymore because it was hurting her more than it was helping her, kind of deal. And then but she did tell me like the old will replace the new, or the new will replace the old rather. And then I found Jason Christopher, the 444.
Mm-hmm.
But he was just called J. Crest at the time. And I started listening to, because he realized people changes and stuff like that too, and he was talking about them, and I kind of felt like, okay, well, at least it's not just happening to me. Other people are seeing changes, and people that are really weird. And I know Kit Kat had a dash in it because I used to break the Kit Kat at the dash and eat it. I was kind of strange that way. I used to like piece my food apart. And when I broke it, it was at the dash. I remember Steen bears, not stain bears. So I know those things actually changed. But I didn't really focus on them too much because the changes in people were affecting my life more. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, that's why I focused on people changes so much, because it was really difficult. Like, I noticed it noticed it but ignored it in 2016. I acknowledged it in 2017. In 2018 sent me on a whole different type of crap. It was a hard year, emotionally, mentally, spiritually for me. And it was just like everything was weird. The supernatural had kicked up. I was getting psychic downloads, and I noticed the Mandela effect. It was like all in one. It was like boom, 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 boom. And I was like, what the hell is going on? So to keep my sanity, I kind of went on Jay Cress's stream and watched his podcast and videos and stuff, and just tried to like drown it out for a little bit. And then after that year, I was like, all right, I still haven't reconnected with the ones that have changed. You know how you have a connection with somebody and you can feel it? It's like an invisible type connection. You know what I mean? You just vibe together. You know each other. You know what the person's going to say. I haven't gotten that back with the ones that changed. Mm-hmm. So I'm still learning how to connect with them. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And it really freaks me out sometimes because I'm like, I remember who they used to be.
You used to vibe with them.
Right. I remember who they used to be. I remember the parts of them that were there. And I think it really hit me in reality when my nephew came to me and said, I want my mom back.
Oh my goodness.
And I didn't know how. to how do you approach that. So the only thing I said to him is, I understand what you mean. I am acknowledging what you mean. I see what you mean. Just spend some time with her and things will fall into place.
I
Because
mean, she's still his mom,
right.
you know, but
Yeah. But that's how he felt. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like she had changed that much that he could see it. And he wasn't the only one of my nieces and nephews that said anything to me. So they were like looking for me, and I didn't want to go into the whole. I try to keep them away from the supernatural because I know what it can do. So as a protection barrier, I kind of keep them away from it. I don't talk to them about it and stuff. But when they say something like that, I kind of sit there and I'm like, I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Because she's my sister. And she didn't change as bad as the other ones did. She changed slightly, very, very slightly, but noticeable, but slightly. My other sister, I can't even recognize her personality anymore. I'm afraid to talk to her. I walk on eggshells. And her and I were very, very close. Very close. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, uncomfortable in front of her. Because I don't know what to say, how she's going to react to whatever I say. Very, very, like, on edgy type thing. My mother noticed it years ago. About 2016, 17, she noticed it. And she was like, why does she always seem like she's walking on eggshells? Why does she seem so unsure of herself? Because it wasn't her personality at all. It's not her thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And my mom noticed it, and I noticed it. So I'm not the only one that noticed it. I think some other people in my family notice it too. They just don't say anything. But I really kind of miss her and miss that connection. Because that connection isn't there. I just don't feel like I can talk to her at all. When I'm used to joking, she's the one in my family's got probably the closest sense of humor to me. So we can joke around with each other and feel free with each other to kind of, banter with each other kind of thing. Can't do that anymore. And she got really mad at me and I didn't understand it. I was her nanny. I helped raise, well, for a year and a half. I can't say I helped raise, but for a year and a half, I was her nanny. And I said that her daughter, her first daughter that I was nanny with, she was the best child I've ever watched. She was the best child ever. And she flipped out on me. Completely flipped out on me. Like I had said something bad or I had said something negative. I thought I was giving her a compliment. And it went totally wrong.
Wait, pause for 1 second. Molotov drones. She's talking about people who are different in this timeline or reality. Like their entire personality is shifted. They're not the same people from Sagittarius. They're Orion versions of the same people in your family. Like people who their whole personality is different. I'm sorry, go on. Sai?
Sorry, I had to find the unmute button. But
Okay.
she was like, I don't know, she spazzed. She totally spazzed. I never seen her spaz like that for anything, let alone for telling her kid was a good kid. Like, and she was. I wasn't lying. So I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I don't know what's going on. Help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, seriously, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm like, what's going on? Help.
You're
I said,
such a good kid, and then the person flips out on you. What?
She did. Like, she started screaming at me. Like, I didn't have anything to do with it. And I'm like, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. I meant when you take a 1-year-old and you put her in a big girl bed, and she never gets out of the big girl bed, and she calls you when she wants to get up, and she puts her toys away every time without asking. She did stuff normal 1-year-old kids didn't do. 1-year-old kids, the normal is they throw their toys. all over. They climb out of the crib. You know, you got to watch them on the baby gates and stuff. That's normal. She wasn't like that. Like, she would literally say to me, I'm awake. She'd say, I'm awake. Come get me. And I'm like, what kid does that?
Yeah.
You know, that's not the average kid. That's a better, well-behaved child. So, and she also was 14 and snuck a boy into the house and woke her mom up and told her mom that she snuck a boy in the house. What was the whole point? Like,
Why did you sneak him in then?
right? I don't know. And I got a crack up out of that because I was like, she was 14. She snuck her little friend in and then I guess felt guilty or something about it or felt some
Yeah,
type
it's
of
got to
way.
be that. It's got to be guilt.
And went and woke her mom up and said, hey, I snuck him in. He's downstairs. Just to let you know, I'm going to have him leave. Like, what the hell? Why bother? Why not just have him leave, right? So it was like, I don't know. She was a different type of child. She really was. She was amazing just to watch her, even at 1 to 2.5. She was just different. She wasn't the norm. I've watched a lot of kids that age, and that wasn't there was no wrestling her to go to bed. You read her a book and she went to bed. Like, not getting up 15 times, I need a drink or some shit like that. She was just normal. Like, it was just abnormally normal. I'm like, okay, like, that's a good kid. And she flipped out. And I'm sitting there like, why is she flipping out?
So wait, she took you
That
saying that she's a good kid
as an insult.
as if she's a good kid because you helped raise her?
No, she took it as she's a good kid and my sister didn't do anything to shape her into being that.
Well, that's. Go
I
ahead,
have
LJ.
I have a question related to like with the different signs. So these people in their original personalities, were they kind of consistent with their signs?
They're consistent. They were consistent with parts of their signs. Now they're consistent with the opposite parts of their signs.
That's what I was wondering. I mean,
So,
I've never been into astrology, but since you are an expert in it, I was wondering if you saw a shift away from their normal, what would go with their signs.
well, there's positive and negatives to each sign, right? Not all signs are all good. Not all signs are all bad. They all have their good qualities. They all have their bad qualities. But the ones that change seem to have changed towards more of their not the greatest. You know what I mean?
Still within their sign, but the negative side of their sign?
Or closer to, not all the way to the negative. Like, it's not like they
Okay,
turn from
because I
good
didn't
to
know if they
bad.
were shifting like out of their sign to like a different.
They're not shifting. They're still showing their signs qualities, but there's things that, like her sign, my sister's sign I'm talking about, part of her sign is her sense of humor.
What is her sign?
She's a Gemini.
Gemini.
And they usually
okay.
have really good sense of humor. They really do. They're usually that slightly sarcastic, dry sense of humor, and usually stick their foot in their mouth type thing.
When is Gemini? What time of year?
May. It's May, early May or late May, early June. So she kind of went from that to being the other part of Gemini, or another part of Gemini, which is being all up in their head. The confidence lowered.
When does Gemini end?
June, I think June 20th or 20th. I have to look at it, but June
Okay,
20th,
I think my
21st.
brother and my dad are Gemini. They're the 16th and 17th of June.
Then they would be Gemini. But they usually have a drier, sarcastic-y type way about them. And They get a little snarky from time to time. And that's what her and I kind of vibed with. Because I could keep up with her little sarcasms and stuff like that. But now she just seems like she's in her head.
My dad was in his head. Well, he was a genius, and so geniuses tend to be like that. But he was in his head a lot.
Like she was in the Navy.
Mhm.
And she was a naval officer and stuff like that. So it's like, and she's a lot older than me, so I kind of looked up to her a lot. And so I really knew her qualities because I wanted to be like that. And when those qualities started to, when they seemed like overnight they went away,
Mhm.
I noticed it right away.
I hear
Because that-
Splatter's back. Sorry. Go on.
But that's what I noticed right away. Her qualities that I knew.
That would be
that I
hard.
kinda-
I
that
haven't
kinda wanted to be.
experienced this yet so far. This hasn't happened to me, but I can't. That would be terrible.
And that was the hardest thing. Like, she's, like I said, she's a lot older than me. Well, a lot to me. She's 10 years older than me. But she's like the first of the Gen X's and stuff. And her and I really had a close relationship. I'm the younger of the Gen X's. And we kind of we vibed on everything. I did everything with her when I was younger. We did everything together. We did a lot of things. And when she went into the Navy, I kind of was like proud of her for doing that. But I was more proud of her when I used to go on the base, when I lived with her and I went on the base with her. And I used to see all these soldiers stop dead in their tracks and salute her every time they walked by her. And I was like, damn, that's my sister. That's the one I used to fight with who's going to clean the toilet. You know what I mean? like
What was her rank?
She was a lieutenant commander.
Oh, wow. What did she do? What was her job?
She was a dental profession. She's a dentist. But it was like when they used to go and salute her, and she was on a ship. She lived in multiple different places around the world. So there was a lot of her personality that I looked up to. And when I saw the change, I noticed it right away because those were the qualities that I wanted to possess when I was a little kid. Like when you look up to somebody and you're like, hey, I want to be like that. Or I like how they do that. Or I like how they talk like that. Or I like this or I like that. And when they're not there, you notice it because that's what you looked at and wanted to model yourself as.
No, I get it.
So
Oh, sorry.
That was the hardest one for me.
No, I understand. I have noticed personality changes around me. Not as extreme as that, though. That's what you are describing is very extreme.
It was, yeah, you're telling me. I still try to reach out. I still see her. I'm actually going to see her in 2 weeks, and I still communicate with her. But that feeling, that connection feeling that you're on the same wavelength is not there. It's so hard. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
But it's very hard. And so when I was going through that, and that was just one. That was just one. I have several. And I was kind of like, what the fuck's going on? Like, why is this happening? And then I questioned, am I the one that changed? And then I had to go through with things that I know I did when I was a kid, or thought, or how I felt, and re-examine who I was. And I realized I'm not the one that changed. They're the ones that changed. Sorry.
LJ, have you experienced... No, it's okay. LJ, have you experienced people's personalities changing in your life?
No, I haven't. I wonder if it will at some point. I mean, but no, pretty much everybody I know is still the same person, still has the same points of view, same general personalities, and same memories too. They don't like remember something completely different.
Yeah, I'd say like she was, like I said, she was the most drastic one for me. Other ones changed, but it was very subtle and very little bit. But when she did the change, it hit me the hardest.
Did it sort of happen overnight?
It happened completely overnight. One day I was talking to her about something, and I couldn't joke around with her the next day about it.
Wow, overnight. That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, within the span of a week.
Yeah, but that's
basically
overnight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I was talking to her about something, and then my mom started noticing it in 2016-ish, and she blamed it on like other things, like her daughter was going to college and stuff like that. And I was like, no, because she wouldn't change because of that. She wouldn't, because she still saw her daughter and everything, you know what I mean? And she still is very involved with her daughter's life. I said, it has nothing to do with that. I said, but I see it. I said, that wouldn't change her. Not the way she changed anyway. And then, because it's hard to see somebody go from having a very strong, assertive personality and confident in themselves to like they're always in their head and they're always worried about something. Like it was,
Yes.
and that's a really difficult because I was like, I tried to have the talk. Is anything wrong? Do you want to talk to me about anything? She would just say, no, everything's fine. I said, sure. And I went through the whole spiel of like, and then I talked to another sister, my oldest sister, and I said, you see something? She said, I say it. And I was like, all right. I was like, because were me and Mom the only two that saw this going on? And she's like, no, you're not. And I was like, okay. But it was really weird. And she doesn't have the same memories.
That's really
that's
crazy.
weird.
That's what other
That's
people have said. It's like the Twilight Zone or something, because their memories of things are completely different.
Like things we used to joke about, she doesn't even remember. And she remembers things, but she doesn't remember the things. Like I said, she's a Gemini. She always had a history of putting her foot in her mouth. Saying the wrong thing at the wrong time, which used to make me laugh because of the way she would look at me. Like, did I just really say that? And I'd be like, yeah, you really did. And it was kind of like an inside joke between me and her. And now she's kind of like she doesn't do that anymore at all. So I was like, okay, maybe she just grew out of it, matured. But watching her go from a lieutenant commander in the Navy to someone who doesn't say anything when they need to stick up for themselves is like, whoa. Because it's totally the opposite of her personality when it comes to that. So, like, the whole self-assured, self-reliant, confident isn't there. And I've been trying hard to bring it back. But the only thing I can do is take the same advice I gave my nephew, is just spend time with them and try to reconnect. May not be the same connection, but at least you won't lose them. And like I said, she's not the only one.
That's crazy.
So I was like trying to juggle people. And April had told me how it would be. Because she went through it, and she said, you know, you're not going to have the same friends. You're not going to have. There's going to be family members that you just don't feel connected with, and she basically laid it out, which helped me feel like I wasn't alone.
Yeah, well, you're far from the only person, because a lot of people on different channels have talked about this. It's happening to a lot of people.
That is true. It's usually more subtle, though, I think.
Yeah, it's usually more subtle. Like, people have tried to, and I've tried to rationalize it too. Is it menopause? Is it, it's not PTSD, Jennifer. She doesn't have PTSD. It's not the same way. It's just her whole core of her humor isn't the same. She drinks now, and she was so against, like, she wasn't against having drinks every now and then, but she was against regular drinking. And that's kind of like a whole family thing. We're against that.
Did
So
she even remember that she didn't agree with drinking before, or did she feel that this was always the way she saw it?
I tried to feel her out in certain little ways, like try to bring up memories that would kind of spark something, and they don't. I don't want to go full force and you're different, because I don't want to overload and then completely cut her out of my life.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of walking that line where I'm like, oh, I try to say things here and there, and every now and then, and this is the weird thing, every now and then I do see the old her. It's not like they're completely gone. It's like they're fighting inside.
Or it's just different bits of the personality is still there while others are missing.
Yeah, but it's like every now and then I'll catch it just a little bit, and then like at first I was getting real happy, like, okay, she's back, right? Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then it just fades, and it's very disappointing. So I stopped doing that, and I don't bring it up to them, and I don't talk about the
Does she
supernatural with them.
remember not drinking before?
No.
No, she feels that she always drank to that level.
Well, she's not an everyday drinker.
Right.
But she's still not that now.
But she has no memory of when she was against drinking.
Right. None.
Am I going crazy or did I hear splatter?
No, I heard splatter. Splatter?
Yeah, we heard. I'm here. I just being quiet.
Oh, he is
So,
here. Okay. Sorry.
Like,
go on.
So I was making a bunch of noise getting undressed up my coat and stuff when I came in, so I muted.
See, I don't know. I need to know you're naked, Splatter.
Yeah.
But
I never
like,
said naked. That's your imagination going there.
I'm joking. Anyway, it's just I don't talk to them about the Mandela effect. I don't talk to them about the supernatural. I talk to my oldest sister about supernatural because she sees it too, but in a different way than I do. She doesn't have like the abilities that I have, but she can recognize spirits and stuff around. She has some things that's happened, so I do talk to her about that stuff. But even when I get into like cycles and stuff like that, I lose their attention. Even when I tried to tell my sister that really changed, that was in the Navy, I tried to warn her to protect my knees. And she really didn't seem interested.
That's crazy.
And yeah, that is crazy because she's like, that overprotective type mom type thing. You know what I mean? She was like that. And I'm like, because she was talking to me about my niece having nightmares, and I knew exactly what was going on. It was in 2018. I recognized it, and my niece was all of a sudden interested in me and what I was about and everything about me. And I'm like, listen, there's a connection there. And I was like trying to explain it to her. And she said, yeah, she's having nightmares a lot lately. And I'm like, yeah, this is what, then I went into, I can explain it to you and tell you what's going on. And she was like, just completely changed the subject to a different, I was in mid sentence and she changed the subject. And I was like, all right, I guess we're not talking about that. So I'm like, okay. My niece is fine. She's actually doing very well. Nightmare stopped. But I think it kind of left her when I think she realized something was going on and she blocked it. So that was her way of dealing with it. But she's doing great. But it was just the fact that I'm sitting there and I'm like, I can explain what's going on here and I can help and this, that, and the other thing. Because when she came to me, she was like, it's really weird. She keeps asking questions about you. And I'm like, yes, I know why she's doing that. I know what's going on. Let me explain. And she was like, so are you putting curtains up on the window or something like that? And I'm like, that's not what we were talking about. I'm like, okay, we're not talking about that, I guess. But I walked around a lot through those years being like, you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't act like that. That's not how you are. And I'm like, all right, and finally I just try to reconnect in some way, shape, or form. Because that's all you really can do.
Yeah.
There's no other choice. There's no other choice. I can't bippity boppity boo back her back to what she used to be or what she was or the Sagittarian version of her. I can't do that.
So the shift from Sagittarius to Orion, did the personality changes coincide with the time that happened?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
I'd say around from when it actually happened, I don't know. But from when we realized it, about 2016, 17, 18, somewhere around there.
Okay. Because I do remember the different astronomers talking about us being out on that arm, that Sagittarius arm, and, showing that on, showing pictures of that and stuff. And yeah, I didn't even know what people were talking about for a long time when they were saying about Orion and Sagittarius. I didn't even get what they meant, that our position in the galaxy had changed.
Yeah, because, could it have happened earlier? I don't know. But when we acknowledged it, I think, because people had residue. There was residue in school books.
Yeah.
And people had those old textbooks from science class or whatever they learned it from. So they had the residue. I knew it because my dad is a Sagittarius. So I just equated it with him being I know I'm on Sagittarius because my dad's Sagittarius. When it changed to Orion, I was like, breaker.
Yeah, what was that?
That's what you're doing with Stevie to break in.
breaker. I realized.
I just wanted to let you know that I think Josh wants in.
Yeah, I'm trying to add him in, and I'm having an issue on my end.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. I just wanted to let you know in case.
Thank you.
Didn't know.
Wait, I think I got it.
Okay, continue.
There he is. Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Always interrupting me when I talk, right, Josh?
Oh no, I joined
I'm
way before you started
joking.
talking. I've been back there for like
Oh my
15
God.
minutes. No, I'm just
Ooh.
kidding.
Yeah. No,
Not quite
15
that
minutes
long.
for
but-
real?
Well, probably
I
like
didn't
10.
see you back there that long. Nuh-uh.
Yeah. We've been talking in the chat.
Uh,
Oh yeah, dude, scroll back in the chat. We've been talking about you. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the screen. That's why I was doing something
I
on the
figured.
phone.
Yeah, it's all good. Thanks, pushing. I appreciate it. You tried.
Yeah, I tried.
And you succeeded.
Yeah, but I couldn't add Jim for like a minute too because it kept just I'd click it and then the drop down screen would just go away again. The pop up screen will disappear. I don't know what was going on there. Get
Yeah.
out of Jim.
I get it. I'm just joking.
Yep.
You noticed I wasn't looking at the screen?
Well, I figured you weren't looking at the screen or you were off doing something or something.
No, I was here. I was on my phone, which is next to me, not on the iPad.
Could you get that video up, Josh?
Which one?
I sent you the screenshot of the title.
Yeah, that wasn't a video. It was just a screenshot.
Yeah, it was. There's no link for me to send to you. If you look it up on YouTube by that title, you could find it. But there's no link. There's no share or anything like that. But it was what Sandy was talking about with the...
Oh, we already showed it. Are you talking about JFK?
Yeah, the JFK one.
Yeah, we already showed it, but that's a current reality image of JFK.
Oh, okay.
So it's what I remember is not in that image. And I've never even seen this. I mean, you could still show it again since we're talking about it, but never have I seen Jackie holding JFK's hand. And that's what she's doing now in this reality.
That's weird.
Like, her arm used to be around him, and now she's holding his hand. Her arm is not around him.
Well, the weird thing, LJ, I wanted to tell you, back in like 2006, and Sandy, I don't know if you've seen this back then, but in 2016, 2017, people were thinking they were the ones doing it.
People still think that.
Do they really still think that?
Yeah, there are still people who think that. Like, Moneybag says, create your own reality. That's
How can you create your own reality when
they think if they
you're
focus
intertwined
on
with
it,
others?
if you focus on it, you can shift to the reality that's closest to what you're imagining, I think.
Okay. No, because they had that guy that thought he was God and he tried to jump out the window. I think that was in New York.
Oh God.
He
That's
thought
awful.
he thought he was manifesting the Mandela effect.
Manifesting, that's the word.
Yeah, manifesting the Mandela effect. So he thought he was God, and the police like stormed into his apartment, and he was trying to jump out the window.
Uh-oh. I got 2 LJs.
Hi, LJ and LJ.
We have 4 cats.
All right, guys, I gotta get going. I only had 3 hours of sleep from last night's stream.
Okay.
Same.
All right. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you for sharing your experiences, especially while Splatter is gone. We appreciate it, Splatter.
You're welcome. Have a good night, everybody.
See ya.
We have to go back and watch it, Splatter.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Ty. Good night.
The thing about people creating their own things with their mind, on the one hand, I think there is something to that, but I don't think it's what they think it is. If it was that really we could do that, then it would happen a lot more for people. A lot more people would use that technique, and a lot more things would happen for people, and a lot more things would happen in the world if we really could do that. And plus, a lot of them would conflict, because I would want one thing, I would be trying to create one thing, and another person would be trying to create the opposite thing, and they would clash. It probably feels and seems that way sometimes, because I think powers that be can let things happen and make you think you did it. They're really doing it, and they'll let you think you did it. That's just my opinion about that. But if we really could do that, then we would be doing it. A lot more people would be doing it. A lot more people would be getting results with it. The other thing is, like, one manipulative group that did that was the faith movement in churches. They would say, well, you need the seed money and send me the seed money because I'm doing this charity work. You know, this church is the one that's really reaching the world, or whatever. So, and it doesn't. In fact, the more poor you are, the more you need to send money, because God will see that you really believe in Him and that He's really going to help you. And what happened was people just went bankrupt. People that couldn't afford it just had less, you know. And then they'd have all these miracle stories about people that did that. And people come on with testimonies. Well, I gave money to Pastor so-and-so, and then this miracle happened. Well, you know, they were probably paid to give those fake testimonies, you know. And maybe a few of them actually happened because, again, the powers that be can make things happen. And there could have been even a few genuine miracles here and there, because the real God knows maybe there's a few people in there who were sincere, so He really did something for them. But you know, it was just a way to get people's money. But it was to make them think that they could make God do things or create miracles or get the reality they wanted by demonstrating their faith, by giving money. And it wasn't even always money. There was just a faith movement in general. And people died because they would say, oh, just God. And I do believe that God does miracles. In fact, I know for a fact that God does miracles. And I know for a fact that miracles happen to people. But they don't always happen. You don't always get one. And so so what they would do is, like, they would get a person who's very ill, and they would say, well, God will heal you, but you have to demonstrate your faith by going off of your medicine. And then you show how much you believe in God and how much you believe that you're going to get this miracle. It's kind of like twisting God's arm into giving you a miracle, whether He really wanted to or not. And then people died for this kind of thing. So that concept of creating the reality you want can be very abusive.
Mm-hmm. LJ?
Yeah.
Oh, you just stopped. So I want to make sure it didn't cut you off.
Yeah, no, I was just done. That was the end of the paragraph. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Andrew Rushton. Wait a second, I have to write that down. Really quick, Josh, how was work?
Oh, work was the same as always. Slow and boring.
Well, you're
But
home
easy.
now.
Yeah, it was easy, and I got paid, so can't complain too much.
That's a positive. Going back to what we were saying before, though, you know how you said there's still there may be something to it, but not what they think?
Yes.
Okay. So I have experience, like, I'll say to people, don't put that out there. Like, they'll say something totally off the wall. And then next thing you know, I'm finding that thing totally off the wall. Like, I did last night. I said something ridiculous, knitting underwater, and now it's a thing. People knit underwater. I don't know why, but they do.
Right. But I don't think you saying it made it happen.
Right.
Whatever things have power can make it appear that way. Like, okay, so something becomes a fad or something is happening, but then and a lot of people think of it at the same time or mention it at the same time. That there's something behind that that's manipulating that, but the person themselves isn't making that happen. It's more like, in my view, they make all those people think of that at the same time, or they make the people say that at the same time, or they can make it seem like they'll let you think the power is coming from you. They'll let you think that.
I got you. Wait, Kenra says, don't believe it will be, believe it already is. Hey, General Sorrow.
Hey, General.
The other thing is maybe that they, in quotes, they let that happen for some people. Maybe they let that work pretty frequently for certain individuals. That could also be a thing.
Well, the other example I was going to give you was Nobleness D said, "Oh, next thing you know, Mickey Mouse can be wearing yellow shorts." And don't you know that night is when I found the variation effect?
Right.
I found the yellow shorts
in my
and all the other
view,
shorts.
him saying that didn't make it happen. It was going to happen anyway, and then he was just sort of prompted to say that. But so he doesn't. You know, that's how I think it happens.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be, you know, and again, it could be individual cases could be different. You know, maybe there are some people who are given that kind of ability. It still doesn't come from them. The power still doesn't come from them, but they're given that type of power where they can sort of bring things into existence. Maybe a certain chosen few can do that to a certain level. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Andrew. I hope you feel better soon.
What I really think is that while there might be a chosen few who really can do that, I think a lot of other people spend a lot of time and energy trying to do that in a futile struggle that's not going to happen, or it's going to happen so little that it won't be worth what they put into it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like dangling a carrot in front of somebody that they can't get. Like, believe hard enough, speak it enough, you know, you just haven't tried hard enough to bring this into existence, and that's why you don't have it. And it could be really a tease if, like, let's say it does happen a few times for you, or it happens now and then, but you can't get it to work all the time. So then, you know, that would be really aggravating.
Molotov Drone says technology has made shifting a part of the experiment. Wait, a past experiment. Let's see. And then they're talking about Andrew's fingers. Just not everyone will act on it, says Ken Raz. Interesting. Is someone supposed to be sharing something? Oh, Josh, you were going to share that picture, but it doesn't matter. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was looking for the video. She said there was a video.
It was a screenshot of a video.
Right. Well, I was looking. She said that video that she took the screenshot of was on YouTube, and I was looking for it. I put in the exact title, and it wasn't there. I couldn't find it. So.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, General Sorrow. Yeah, I'm going to put it on the side so you can see. We've got Kieran sitting on the couch with a witch's hat, and Lula's asleep on the rug. Lula's not all white, but close enough. Lula's white with the, the gray, brown, black patches. You know what I'm saying? With the stripes. The what's it called? Is that tabby color? Anyone?
I have no
know?
idea.
What?
The cats that are white with the patches of black, brown.
Calicos? What about them?
Oh no, I thought calico didn't have the white. I thought
Calicos,
are.
they can have white. Calico is just a mixed patchy coat.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up.
And they're almost always female. If you have a male, it's worth a lot of money. Because genetically, the way the chromosomes are, it's nearly impossible to get a male, but they happen once in a great while.
That's not it. I guess I have to look up domestic short hair.
I mean, I don't know for 100%. I thought calicos could have white, but maybe they can't. I don't know. I think that we had a calico cat one time, but I don't remember if it had white in it or not.
I don't think she's patterned enough to be calico.
You're talking about a specific cat now?
Yeah, Lula.
Oh, Lula. Okay, so what does Lula have?
Oh, it's called a harlequin.
Oh, a harlequin. Okay.
She doesn't have any orange on her, but
what does she
it looks
have?
like a harlequin. Just the darker colors. But it looks like harlequin.
She doesn't have white?
No, she does. Harlequin is white.
Okay. I've seen harlequins, but I forget what they look like.
I'm trying to find. Oh, there we go. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can find a picture of a cat that looks like Lula.
Okay.
Actually, she's not a... Oh, I guess so. Yeah, okay. The pattern is so varied, it's...
Yeah.
I'm surprised there aren't more names, you know?
Yeah, they're diverse enough to be more than one category.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, while I'm looking for this, if you want to talk about something instead of just...
The only other thing I've noticed recently, well, I noticed two things in nature.
Oh, here we go.
One is I noticed grasshoppers this year. I haven't seen grasshoppers in years. And this year, I saw grasshoppers in my lawn. So that, I mean, there used to be more of them when I was a kid. And then one year there was back in what was it, the 80s, 70s, or 80s? I was at like a Christian music festival thing, and we were like camped out in these fields on a farm, and it was like a crazy year for grasshoppers. There were like thousands and thousands of grasshoppers, all different sizes and colors, green ones and brown ones and little ones and big ones, and you couldn't help stepping on them because there were so many. And that was just like one particular year. But then since then, I hardly ever see grasshoppers, and I saw them this year. And then the other thing, I didn't notice it the first few weeks I lived here, but now there's these big crows in my yard, and they keep swooping down. Like, I don't know if they've been here for a long time or they just moved in now. I don't know, but all of a sudden there's these giant crows around.
Interesting. Josh, give me 1 second, or Splatter somebody. I'm sending cats. There's one more coming.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
The last one that I'm sending now looks like Lulu when she was a baby. Except Lulu's got a little bit more white in her face on one side. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes. So I never knew this because she looks like my little Sandy cat too. So it's there, right? No, go the other one. The one that looks like the other one. Next one. This is the closest one. No, the other way. All the way the other way. There's another one. That's why I said wait. I wasn't done yet. You got to present again. Oh, Josh has it. There you go. Nope.
Oh,
Josh, go back.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like the screen's not showing what I'm doing. Like I moved all the way. Like I didn't. Yeah.
It's because Splatter was up, but he didn't
Yeah.
wait for the last picture. I just want that last picture again. There you go. So that cat looks the closest to Lulu when she was a baby. And that's a harlequin pattern.
Okay.
Multicolor and white. But yeah.
How old is Lula now?
That's the thing. It's a guess. She was still growing when Mo got her. And really quickly before I forget, the fourth wiseman says grasshoppers follow pollen scent flowing in the air. So maybe it has to do with pollen. So they grow until about 2 years old, right? I think so. I think it's 2 is when they're like a full adult cat.
Oh, I thought it took them a year, but okay. Well, maybe to fill out really and everything.
Yeah, no, hold on. I'm going to look it up because that's going to give me the most accurate age. When is a cat fully grown? 12 and 18 months of age. All right, so 1.5, 1 year. Okay, well then she's probably I've had her for about a year, so 2.5 years old, 3 years old.
Okay, so she's young. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a young adult.
But the shelter said she was like 7 years old. I'm like, she's not 7? They're nuts. I think they meant 7 months old.
Maybe, yeah, that makes more
That's
sense.
what I think. Yeah, I think she was 7 months old. General Saw, I thought 2 years too, but now they're saying 12 to 18 months. And he's saying, oh no, I think it might be a Mandela. He's not saying it might be a Mandela. I'm saying that might be a Mandela. I remember 2 years. It was a hard, firm 2 years. They were done growing. And now it's 12 to 18 months. Stop it.
I don't know. We just had a lot of kittens, and I don't know. I just thought they grew in about a year. But I mean, it could have been longer. I just thought that, but I probably didn't track it carefully or anything. Plus, I mean, they can get kind of basically grown, but then they're still sort of filling out,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, Kieran's going on 16.
Who is?
Kieran, my cat.
Oh, 16? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you took good care. Is it a he or she?
Yeah, he.
Yeah, well, you've taken good care of him if he lives that long.
Gurgles is going on 11.
Josh and Splatter, there are 2 links in the chat. Can you each grab one? Like, Splatter, grab the top one. Josh, grab the bottom one, please. They're just photos.
What kind of cats are they, Splatter? What are their colors?
Black. They're both black.
Okay.
Just like that one on the couch there. Actually, Kieran, he's actually really, really dark brown. And he appears black.
Okay. A black cat found us. We had this big white fuzzy dog. And I think when it was a puppy, it must have been in a house with a cat because it wanted to play with all cats and they thought they were going to be eaten. So it was like in right around January, right before January of 2000, and this black kitten just showed up inside the house, came in the house with the dog. And the dog was happy because it finally had a cat. So my mom named it Millennium because the millennium was about to turn. And she said, if it's a girl, it'll be Millie. And if it's a boy, it'll be Lenny. So it was Millie.
Can you send that to me, Josh? That way I can really look at it because I can't read it there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. Oh.
See, now, the fourth wise man, I've heard that it's with cats. They're not like dogs. Dogs every year is 7 years. But with a cat, it's different depending on the stage of age. Like, so when they're younger, yeah, every year is like 7 years. But then when they're like 3, 4, 5, 6, every year is like 5 years or 6 years. It changes. And then it goes back to 7 years when they get older. According to the vet that I used to see with Silas. But yeah, Silas, Sandy Cat was 17. And Silas was 13.
Like all the cats now that I hear about are living to these older ages. Like cats used to die when they were 10 or 12 or something. And now everybody's cat's like 15, 17, 19.
Oh, I've heard of cats living up to 35.
Wow, 35. I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's a really old cat, but
I've only heard them living to about 20 at most.
Yeah, 20, that's about the average.
But
I want Karen to live longer than 20 because that's only 5 more years.
My mom had 4 Yorkies.
So healthy. He's totally so healthy looking.
One came to us. He walked up my the street of my stepdad's shop on black asphalt in the middle of July. Burned his paws. He had a broken nose.
Aww.
We put up like posts and stuff, trying to see if we could find his owners, but we hope it wasn't intentional. Our guess was he jumped out of a moving car, and maybe they didn't notice it, and they don't know where he jumped out, and they couldn't find him. That would be our guess. That's better than someone throwing him out of a moving car. You see what I'm saying?
It could have been either one.
Yeah, let's not. A Yorkie? That'd be crazy. Anyway, because they're expensive.
Like it could be that a person loved the cat, but then another
dog.
person came in their life that didn't love the cat, or there was a
The dog.
divorce, or a dog. I'm sorry. Yeah. It could be like a divorce situation or something where one person loved it, one person hated it, and the person that hated it could have thrown it out.
Oh my God! But anyway,
Don't like that. That's nasty.
they guessed him to have been 7, so he lived to be about 16.
Wow.
No, that's nothing. Bobo lived to be 14. Buffy lived to be 17, and he was a Cocker Spaniel, which is unusual. And Barkley lived to be 20 years old.
How big was Barkley?
He was a Yorkie.
A Yorkie, yeah. Little dogs live longer. The bigger they are, the less they live usually.
Yeah.
Yorkies are a good dog to have. They have.
Oh my gosh.
They're adorable. They act like cats. They hunt mice. They sort of have cat personalities.
And the cat and Sandy Cat and Silas. I didn't name my cat Sandy. The cat came with that name, and he can't change it at that point. So I called her Sandy Cat, and she had an I. Sandy with an I. That's why when you guys say that I was Sandy with an I, I'm like, you're out of your mind. No, my cat's name was Sandy with an I.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know this picture, Sandy?
The fourth wise. I already had it on the screen, Splatter.
You did?
Yep. The fourth wiseman said, I had a cat for 27 years.
Wow.
I also had a kitten in a litter that was normal size until about a week old. Then every day it grew almost half until 4 weeks old. It was huge, but baby minded. It had a pituitary gland tumor.
Oh no. Weird, I didn't see you put that up. I've been waiting for you to put it up this whole time.
Yeah, it was on the screen for a good couple minutes.
Okay, I guess I'll stop sharing then.
I do have Mandela effects with cats if you want to talk Mandela effects.
Okay.
Hello, One Big Pond. Hold on one second. It has to do with the markings.
All the animals are getting different kinds of coats. All the horses are coming out with crazy different coats. People are finding their pets with different eye colors than they had in the first place.
I swear Karen was black unless you can get in the sunlight you can see when the sun's hitting it properly, you can see this dark brown.
My girlfriend's cat is like that. It's this type of cat. It has a small head and they get real fat. It's a certain kind of cat, and they all tend to get fat like that. But it in bright sunlight you can see a lot of brown. It looks more brown, but ordinarily it looks black. It's a double coated cat. It's got like a under fur that sheds all the time.
Well, it's a different type of cat.
Yeah, there's a black cats are they can be all different types of cats, can be black, and they can actually be different breeds or different mixes of breeds, different kinds of coats, different types, body types.
Yeah, Gurgle's is straight up black. Sunlight, everything, no matter what, you can see it's black.
Yeah, truly.
I'm waiting for you to click on the presentation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Stop sharing. I'm sharing it.
No, you're not clicking on a slide.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm tired.
Okay.
Oops.
All right.
What'd I do?
There you go. So, guys, in the chat, on the panel, true or false? Cats and dogs can be allergic to humans.
True.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Did you hear it from me?
Probably, yes.
I don't know.
I don't remember humans having dander. General Cyrus is true.
Oh, mine
General
aren't
Cyrus says,
allergic.
I'm allergic to humans. Okay, next. Yeah, you can go on. The answer is true. It says here, some people are allergic to cats and dogs, but it's also true that some pets find humans just as intolerable. It's rare, but dogs can be allergic to cat dander and people dander and vice versa. So dogs can be allergic to cats too.
People
And
can be
cats.
allergic to each other. There's married couples that have been allergic to each other. That's it's rare, but it's a real thing.
Cause for divorce. Whoa.
In rare cases, cats can even be allergic to people. People allergies are uncommon since we bathe more often than most other species and don't shed as much hair and dead skin, which trigger our own allergies to pets. So guys, in the chat, on the panel, which lion face do you remember, left or right?
I guess it changed at some point. I didn't realize it had changed. I remember the right first and the left later. But this is the first time I realized that had changed. Yeah, there was that show on when I was a little kid, Doc Tari, and
Nice Heart Whispering.
And they had Clarence the Cross-Eyed Lion on there, and he was the type like on the right, but he was cross-eyed. And then sometime in recent years, it switched to the one on the left with the white around the eye and that line going up from the nose.
There's two lines. There's a teardrop above the eye as well.
Yeah.
Oh
see that.
yeah. Yeah, that all switched at some point. The old lions were like the right.
Yes, and the nose for me was black on lions, not pink. Pink, I guess, could be okay, but the eye is the biggest one for me.
Well,
I don't remember the what.
It's not fully pink.
Okay, but I don't remember the white under the eye like this. I don't. Also, check it out. Lions have eyebrows. I don't remember that. Perfectly groomed eyebrows. Look at that little arch. Not traditional eyebrow, but you know what I'm saying. Guys, do you remember lions having eyebrows? I think that's new.
Yeah, I don't. I remember the one on the right.
But do you remember the eyebrows?
No.
LJ, Splatter, Chat, eyebrows?
No eyebrows.
Never studied them enough to know. I don't know.
I can't unsee them.
Yeah, my grandparents had, and it was really old. It was probably from the 20s or 30s, but they had this giant photograph, black and white photograph of a lion, like the whole lion lying down, and they had it in an old frame on their wall, but it was a really big picture.
Yeah.
And it looked like the one on the right.
I'm waiting for answers. Even dolphins have eyebrows, says the fourth wise man. What? Dolphins have eyebrows?
All animals have eyebrows.
No way.
All mammals have eyebrows. Stop it. Nuh-uh. Let me look. I gotta see this. Dolphin eyebrow. I'm not seeing dolphin eyebrows when I search dolphin eyebrow. No, stop it. They have a white line shaped like an eyebrow. No way. That's a Mandela for me, fourth wise man. Give me a minute, guys. I mean, it kind of goes around their eye. It's a little bit different. But it's definitely a white line above the eye. I'm trying to verify that by seeing more than one. But it's showing me humans with dolphins around the eyebrows. So now I'm going to look for a dolphin eye. Alright, that's skin though. I'm talking about the marking. The marking that looks like painted eyebrows on the lion's face.
When you freeze your eyebrows off outside right now, it's bloody cold out there.
I mean, I would just call that a puffy eyelid. I wouldn't say it's an eyebrow on a dolphin. Yeah, see, the nose is pink, outlined in black. And I do remember the line, just not that thick and long. Hey, boy. No, I believe you. I'm not talking about that, though. I was talking about the marking. The marking looks like an eyebrow. It's not really an eyebrow. Splatter, we can go on.
Okay.
Every type of cat is affected, from lions to tigers to baby kittens. Even black cats have the white under the eyes. Splatter.
Huh?
Do you remember Gurgles and Kieran having the white under the eye?
No.
Okay. I need you to zoom in on the black cats so you can see what it looks like, because even they have it.
Yeah, I'll look at them closer when I get a chance.
No, I mean, but zoom in on the black cats in the pictures. There's two of them.
Oh, I see them. Yeah.
You see the white line?
Yep.
That's what you're looking for. Can you go to the one on the left?
But that's a big cat. That's a round pupil. So that's a panther or something.
Okay, but look at the one on the left. That's not a big cat.
No, that's a little regular cat.
And there's the white line.
I'll look for it on mine, but I haven't seen it.
And guess what? My cats have had round pupils.
What?
Like when they're dilated.
Sometimes, but it depends on what the lighting is. Most times,
Yeah, when they're dilated, right. Not dilated. What's the opposite of dilated?
Regular.
When they're not dilated.
Hmm.
But here you can see white, 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 white. No, I don't remember that.
No. I shall put my sandwich down and have a look at Gurgles right now. Over here. She's easier. Kieran's on the floor over that way. can't bend down that far anymore. Let me have a look. You have nothing there. Oh, you're all black. All black. Nothing.
Nothing?
No, Gurgles is all black all the way. Hang my phone up.
I'm going to show you pictures of my kitty.
Yeah, Karen doesn't have either. Nope, he's all black.
I don't know. Maybe the lighting isn't good enough.
No. I'll take a picture. I'll show you.
Okay.
Just straight
You
up
can go
black.
on. You can go on. Oh, not. Oh, there you go, Splatter. Not all pet cats have the stripe, but all large cats do.
Oh, there we
So
go.
not all pet cats have the white stripe
Yeah.
under the
Neither
eye.
of mine have it. Yeah, so there we go.
But here's all the pets that do.
So my cats are special.
Yeah. Can you zoom in on the kitties? See the white? Oh my gosh, I can't.
What?
All the white stripes under the eyes.
Oh, these ones do, yeah. Can't tell with that one. It's all white.
No, you can. The all white one, the stripe underneath the eye is white tar.
It's whiter than the rest right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Oh, that's wild. I have special cats now. Oh, look at there's a lion over here.
Yes, there is.
Oh, is that ever cute? Oh, I love kitties. This one's kind of got that Trump look to him. I'm Trump cat.
So even drawings. The movie cats, they have the white line under the eye.
Yeah.
Movies, TV, drawings.
Well, yeah, even on the stuffies. Huh. Yes, my cats are special.
I would say so.
Straight back.
Non-Mandela effect people posting in a pet health message board because the white appeared under their cat's eyes. I repeat, people who are not Mandela affected posted in a health message board because they noticed the white appear under their cat's eyes. Can you zoom in on the top? Let me read it. Okay. Move up so I can see the date. There you go. October 19th, 2017. White around right eye, seal point, Siamese. My 5-year-old male cat in the last week has had his fur around the right eye and below it turn white. It is cold here, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, and lower to around 35 degrees. So it's not heat like some people mentioned here. Okay, pause. Like some people mentioned here. In other words, other people on the board had no idea that it's normal for cats to have white fur around the eyes.
What?
And they were trying to say it was the heat going on.
Or the cold.
Yeah. Also, he hasn't had any antibiotics, and he saw his vet last week for a checkup, and his teeth were fine. I don't know what it is. I hope it's not cancer.
Oh, come on.
It's a marking that's standard on cats. And she's worried about cancer. Okay. Other side. July 31st, 2020. I do not know what to do. Freaking out person. Freaking out. Around my cat's eyes is turning gray. I have no idea what to do. Although he says eyes. So maybe they're talking about the eyeball. The cat's eyes are also watering a lot, and he is losing hair, eyes to ears area.
Well, that sounds like the cat's getting old on you.
Or mites.
Ooh.
And then,
worse.
Look, she's showing the white of the eye that I just showed you as a standard marking.
$5 years old, and it just happened. Or you just noticed. Right?
Yeah, it's, like I said, I believe it's the Mandela.
Huh.
Underneath, oh, next slide.
Oh, with no white. They didn't put the white under on here. Is that what this is just displaying? Yeah.
Yeah, it's residue. Residue of what I remember.
Or more.
Yeah. Now, granted, these are drawings.
So something happened. Yeah, no, but still, the drawings, you usually draw it in there anyway. Like those other ones had, yeah, the stuffed puppet. That stuffed animal had the white under its eyes, even. Huh. You guys aren't with the program.
More residue.
Yep. Just checking out this here old looking one. We're done too. It's the last page.
Yep.
There's my BC lion. Mountain lion, cougar. They come with several different names. What's next? Anything? Are we
Not right
ending?
now.
Well,
Yeah.
so are we going to go now?
Well, not right this second. I was going to ask Josh if you anything you wanted to tell us, anything you wanted to share, because it's super quiet.
Yeah.
No, I got nothing. Nothing fun, exciting happened to me today. I woke up and went to work, so.
Well, you made it there and back, safety and all that. That's good.
Yeah. I have my good car back. I'm happy about that.
Oh, nice. So what's a good car?
My good car instead of my crappy car that, I have to worry about breaking down every.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking. What car is it?
My friend gave me a car a couple months ago. It's just in better shape. It's just a little Hyundai. I mean, it's not like a super nice car or anything, but my mom's been, it's reliable. Yeah, she took good care of it. But
that's cool. That's all that matters.
My mom's been driving it for like the last couple months. She's been here, but she went back.
Right.
So
old lady driven.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah, she only wrecked it 3 times.
Running into curbs.
Yeah,
What?
it sits really low, so she hit a couple curbs, and
I knew it.
it was raining real hard one day, and she was backing out of a parking spot and hit backed into a parked car.
Oh, she panicked.
Well, I mean, she was going super slow. I don't know. Like, she said she got out and looked and seen there was no damage, and then she just left. Which,
yeah, why not?
like, and then the next day she gets a phone call from the police department saying, did you hit a car? Were you in an accident? Which is really weird how they got her phone number, because they didn't call me. I mean, the car's registered under my name, so I don't know how in the world they knew to call her.
Weird.
Yeah, it was super weird. Because she called me up and she's like, did you get a phone call from somebody asking for my name and phone number, how to get a hold of me? I'm like, no.
Did you rat on me?
I mean, I would have totally. I would have been like, no, that was my mom. It wasn't me. No. But yeah, no. But yeah, I don't know how they got a hold of her, but they did. But it was all minor stuff, so it's all good now.
Josh, you may have answered this before, but have you had people change personalities on you?
Not really that I know of. I mean, the only one that I can think of is my mom, and the fact that she's, engaged to this guy that's been in prison for 34 years.
Yeah, that's nuts.
You know what I mean? When just a couple years ago, she was talking to my sister about, I can't believe these women, these stupid women that fall in love with these guys in prison. You know what I mean? Like, she was literally saying that a couple years ago, because she had been in this prison ministry for, the last, 12 years. And just, talking about, how she can't believe that these women do this. And then all of a sudden, she did it. So, it's the biggest one that's happened to me personally as far as personality change.
Yep. That's pretty big.
Yeah. And it was pretty sudden. Like, it was like, one day, we knew nothing about it. And the next, basically from, the time that she told us about him to the time that she said she was in love with them and they were engaged was like a week.
Wow. I still think he's pulling your leg. It's a trick. It's a trick.
Yeah, I don't know. I got the I finally got a hold of the transcript from his murder, his trial.
Right.
And so I've been reading through that to see if any of the stuff that
he's a murderer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was convicted. He was convicted of murder of his girlfriend's mom.
Oh
back
my
in
God.
1991. Yeah.
Oh no.
But, yeah, he's claimed his innocence ever since.
Oh well, of course. I was in prison ministry briefly during college, and I found them, the way my mind worked, I found them fascinating as a study, but they were repulsive as far as personal attraction. I would never have been attracted to any of them, but I did have another friend that did get romantically involved with a guy. I mean, you can't do anything physical because of course they're in jail, but and like, you go through this training and they try to get guys. They really, it was a men's prison and they wanted males, but it's hard to get enough males. So because they couldn't get enough males, they would allow females, but you went through months and months of training, and they explain, you cannot do anything that remotely looks like you're interested in them, because just the fact, in retrospect, I think they shouldn't have allowed girls at all. Now that I look back on it, I didn't realize at the time how much danger I was in, and how inappropriate the whole situation was. They should have just taken the few guys they could have got and just stuck with that. But you had this training on, They're going to, and it's a thing in prison, even if they can't really do a lot, it's just the bragging rights. So like, if they can get it to seem like you're their woman, even if all they can do is sit next to you all the time or something, no matter how limited it is, that makes them the bragging rights. You know, I've got a woman and you don't, you know.
Yeah.
And then if they get a chance, though, something very dangerous could happen. Yeah, but they were repulsive to me in the personal sense. But so like if I changed to the opposite, that would be very weird.
Yeah, right.
But we this was a hospital prison, so, and we if it was like we could go on a surgery recovery ward, and they were mostly bedridden, and then there was another one where they were not bedridden, but they were still kind of limited, and then you had the eyes of guards on you all the time, and you always had to go in pairs, like with a guy, so you were never without supervision and without another person.
Right.
And then the rest of the prisoners at large, we would only see them in chapel services. So we wouldn't like go where they lived or anything.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what she does too, is like, you know, in the common areas and in the chapels and stuff like that.
Yeah, but they should have just restricted it to males. Looking back, this one guy in the training, he just kept saying, "You're so naive. You're so naive," and we were. He was right. I see it in hindsight how naive we really were. They did try to explain it. They explained they told you how to position yourself so you couldn't be attacked, that they can try to come out of elevators and grab you. I mean, they did explain a lot of it, but it still didn't fully sink in, you know.
Yeah.
I think what hit me was like, we used to go roller skating. That was a big thing we liked to do. So I'd be out roller skating on a Saturday night, and I'm thinking, those guys are still in there. They've been in there for years. I'm going to be 40 and 50 years old. They'll still be in there, some of those guys. You know, it was like, that's kind of how it hit me, you know. And then the recidivism rate, I mean, some of them probably got out and went right back in. That's what they usually do.
Yeah.
Most part. And then and we weren't allowed to know why they were in there, but they all robbed a bank, every single one of them. I robbed a bank. You know, they're probably an axe murderer. I robbed a bank. Yes.
Yeah. I killed my family and my neighbors.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mr. Super.
And then I robbed a bank.
Yeah. There are not that many banks on the planet to have been robbed.
General Sarah says I skipped school.
What, today?
I wish I could have skipped school. My school was out in the middle of a cornfield. If I snuck out of school, I'd have to walk miles to get to anywhere to do anything.
Oh, I would suck.
Yeah.
What? Not today.
Hey, Mr. Super.
What is this? Is it General Sorrow's birthday?
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it General Sorrow's birthday? Hi, Joe Monk.
He's saying not today, no, but why is he mentioning his age then? Well, I know I missed something.
That's a good thing, Mr. Super.
I'll be 62 next month. Oh.
You mean in 2 weeks?
Scary, you know?
Well, 3 weeks.
November the 7th? Yeah, 3 weeks. Yep.
Yep.
So let's go. It's next month. Yeah, when you say your age at that age, it makes it kind of scary. I'll be 62. What?
Yeah, I'll
When
be
did that
62.
happen?
Yeah, exactly. You know,
13 years.
I don't feel like it.
I don't either. I feel like I'm 85.
Sherry, you're
Mr.
still
Super
young.
says old folks unite.
Yeah. 63. Okay.
63.
That's the year I was born. Yeah, I remember the story my mother told me about where I was, and I was sitting there in a bundle on the couch when he was watching the news about JFK.
See, I'm looking at Jackie in a minute.
December 27th. Oh, does it suck having a birthday so close to Christmas, General? I always wondered about that. I'm glad my birthday never fell near a holiday, but my grandma's birthday was on Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
and
so is my mother's.
I just
My
always remember
mother's was
thinking,
on the 24th too.
yeah, that would have to suck for her. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because by the time I got to be 18, she was getting one present, a combination birthday Christmas present because I was
That's
broke.
right. What a
Buying,
yeah.
yeah,
That's a ripoff. Yeah.
yeah, you're getting gypped.
Everyone else gets a birthday present and a Christmas present, but those people they only get a Christmas birthday present.
Yeah, right. And like 2 celebrations too, and not just the presents, but 2 different days to have fun and have a party. But
Yeah, no,
it's on
not
Christmas
them.
here. Nope.
No, I know. I heard it from my mother every year. Like, this sucks. She always because even if you wanted to get me a birthday present, you probably can't afford it because the Christmas presents.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. You can't buy 2 presents all the time. Well, unless you're rich, of course. Then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, one of these days I'll be rich.
When I rob the right person. Or, hey, no, I'm going to rob a bank. There we go. I heard that
Or
somewhere.
when one of my friends that plays the lottery wins.
Yeah.
Like I used to say, when I hit the lottery, but I never play the lottery, so I quit saying that because I'm never going to win if I don't play.
That's right.
But I have friends that play that,
I don't want to waste a dollar or two.
Yeah, right.
Well, you can win 100,000. Well, I could lose a dollar. Yeah, that's pretty funny how I think.
And a lot of December birthdays.
Yeah, I was just reading them.
Sadly, Karen's December 28th. Pushing says December 22nd.
Yes, I knew that one.
Yeah.
Hey, sadly, Karen. Good morning.
General Sorrow, December 27th.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Run.
Fourth Wiseman says he's too young to remember. Or he was too young to remember when he was born.
I'm writing sadly, Karen down on my list. Coffee time? I did not see the coffee in the chat from Sadly Karen, but I may have missed it. Nope, I don't see it.
What are you looking for? What don't you see?
Sadly Karen's coffee cup. She usually wakes up and says,
Oh, there it is.
Time for coffee. Yep. I missed it. Okay. Thank you.
No, I think that was me pushing. I don't think that was an EVP. I just realized it's 6 o'clock. When she said coffee time, I seen the clock and seen it said 6 o'clock, which means that it's my time. I had to go take those stupid pills. Sorry, those wonderful, helpful pills.
They are.
For my blood thinner.
They are.
Yeah.
Wonderful, helpful pills.
That's what I meant to say the first time.
Hello, Louie. Good morning.
Oh yeah, and breakfast too for Louie.
I'm just making sure I'm still in chat.
Oh, Joe says it's only 3, so I don't have to take him for another 3 hours. That's good.
Sadly, Karen has been here for a little bit. Let's see. That's a good idea. Kitty Cattywhack is back and says, one of my friends growing up, her birthday is December 24th. Her parents celebrated her birthday and her half birthday. So she'd have a birthday party in June.
Oh, see, that's so weird because I actually just thought that a minute ago when we were talking about it. I thought I would just change my birthday and to halfway through the year, and celebrate my half birthday instead. Like I honestly had that thought. So.
Let me see. What the heck's an unbirthday pushing? It says my dad's best friend's son is December 25th. They gave him an unbirthday.
Yeah, your unbirthday would be any day that's not your birthday, I would think, the other 364 days.
You killed it. It's your birthday.
Yeah, same thing like in June's is pushing.
Yeah.
All right, Splatter. Aw, I hear Louie crying.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And
Okay.
get him to stop whining too. So.
The worst birthday. That'd be on a leap year.
Mr. Super, I didn't know you celebrated your birthday June 1st.
That was my brother's birthday.
Wait a minute. I gotta check my calendar. Give me a minute. I thought I had you down as January 1st. Oh, that'd be weird. Give me a second. No, I just have New Year's. I must have you down for June. Double checking. No, I have you down for June. Ignore me.
Yeah, that was my brother's.
Mr. Super's birthday, June 1st. I got you. I know we did. Doesn't mean I remember what month it was at the time.
Exactly.
I know it's the first, though, isn't that funny?
Yep.
For
Yeah, I
some
would think
reason, January was in my head.
being born a leap year would be the worst.
I knew one person born on February 29th. One person.
I mean, you probably stay young because you only have a birthday every 4 years, right?
Yes, if age is just a number. Let's see. All right. I know Josh is gone, but LJ, are you still there? Very quiet.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Is there anything you want to talk about before we head out tonight?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Guys, before you go tonight, please make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so you know when we go live. Also, if you can, when you get a chance, please give this stream a comment later on, because YouTube changed up what matters. And what matters is comments and likes, not the views, apparently. So, only if you have time,
Right.
only if you think of it.
Well, you got lots of likes. You're pretty good there. Yeah.
Yeah, just thought I'd throw it out there. Also, if you can, please send donuts. Donuts are very much needed and appreciated, but never required. Please enjoy some kitty cat Halloween donuts.
This guy, he's just too happy.
Yeah. And now it is. Thank you all for being here tonight.
Hey, use them while you can, Sandy.
Are we a
Yep.
skeleton crew?
Yeah, we are a skeleton crew right now. There's only 4 of us on an open panel. Definitely a skeleton crew.
Yeah, waiting for the first shifters to show up.
Everybody went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, you smokers. Yuck.
General Star says,
Thanks,
glad
Dad.
you were all on when we got here. Pushing's putting donuts and ghosts in the chat. So, once again, here's your donut ghost. And so Louie's not left out, donut dog.
My parents had the worst idea ever for torture for being caught smoking.
What day did that Samantha voice come? How long ago was that?
You mean the eyeshadow?
The voice singing Samantha.
Oh, I don't know if it was Samantha, but the singing voice was what?
2 nights ago.
Friday?
Yeah.
Friday night?
Because that ghost made me think of it. You were asking why it might have happened now. Maybe it's because you started into Mandela Ween. That could be a reason.
Oh, no. I mean, like, the EVPs in general. Crystal meth was like 2 months ago now.
Oh, okay. So it started before now. Okay.
Yeah. And why not
Okay.
Mandela Ween last 5 years? See?
Right.
Whatever,
That-
I don't matter.
It was just a thought, but okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Thank you for trying. Thank you for giving me an option.
For me, that's all.
What'd you say, Splatter?
Oh, nothing. I might as well not talk. Every time I try to say something, somebody else starts talking, so forget it.
Maybe it's because your volume is really low and we can barely hear you. Not barely hear you, but you're much lower than usual. Are you farther from the mic?
No, I'm where I was with him.
Oh,
That's
no,
better.
you just got louder. Way louder.
I just spoke
So
up.
you did change something.
Yeah, but I'm the same way I was just talking a minute ago.
No, really, you were so much lower.
Yeah, but still, you can hear me talking, right?
Yes, but again, the talking is lower than
But
usual.
that's not the point. The point is someone was still talking. And never mind.
No, the point is I didn't hear you when you said you were talking. I did not hear you. Let's see. I hear nothing, says General Sorrow. You don't hear anything?
No.
He says, anyone else?
Sounds fine to me.
Sounds are muted for me. It says on, says General Sorrow. Oh, accidentally hit the tab speaker thing. It's good now. Okay. Don't scare us like that. All right, guys. Ah, it's time for shout outs. Let me get these shout outs ready. Tonight in the chat. First was Splat 420, but in the chat, Michael Fontaine, followed by Wendy B, Ken Raz, Jessica S, Dark Slayer 1, Blue Pac-Man 13, Roger Ledwell, David aka Logan Freeman, Valley Parks, D-Man 216, LJ, Pushing Button 62, Flat 6, Schneider, Quantum Effects, Blue Riders DG, Santero 59, Kitty Cattywack, Morgan Tristram, Bubba 1, William Easton, Lost My Place, Real or Not For Real, Everjosh, Joe Bloor, Dark Knight Gnomed, Preliminal, Red Storm, Golden Sigh, Molotov Drones, The Fourth Wiseman, Hallucinate That, Dan Mick, T-Bone, Jennifer, The Mind, Robert Platinum, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Sir Gregor, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Mustard Seed of Faith, Adam for Christ, Chow Fun, One Big Pond, Boy, Shari Ives, Joe Monk, Sadly Karen. Did I miss anyone? I've been losing my voice.
Oh, I forgot. There was, of course, wait, there was something.
You're breaking up.
Oh,
You're breaking
can you
up.
hear me? Am I okay
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You were talking about Halloweening and people not doing it so much and being afraid of strangers. Back in the 60s, when I was a kid, nobody went to strangers' houses. Like, that was not even a thing. That wasn't the point. The main point wasn't even getting the candy. That was half of it. But half of it was the neighbors guessing who you were. You went to neighbors' houses that you knew, and they knew you. And half the fun, the point of going to their house was you knew that they knew you, and they would have to guess who you were. Of course, they probably knew who we all were. We probably weren't fooling them, but we thought we were fooling them. You know, they go, who could it be? And sometimes, you know, they pretend like they couldn't figure out who we were, and we thought they really couldn't figure out. And then we tell them who we were. And the point was going to the people you knew. And like one, we have Mrs. Snyder, and she made caramel apples every year. And so that was the best house to go to, was Mrs. Snyder's, because she was going to give you those hot caramel homemade apples. And there was no thought of going to a stranger's house. That would have been like thought of not so much as unsafe, but like rude. And then around this 70s it started to be more of a thing. 70s and then into the 80s of, I'm not saying nobody went to strangers' houses in the 60s. Maybe they did in urban areas or something, but it wasn't that common. And then it became more common as the decades rolled on. Like then people would drop their kids at housing projects or whatever. And then it just became begging for candy from strangers. It turned into that. But it didn't start out that way. It started out going in your neighborhood and having them guess who you were. And that was the point, was the relationship. The point was the neighborhood connection. That was the real point of it. Strangers didn't really enter into it. Like I said, maybe it did in some areas, but like at least in the suburbs and in the country, predominantly it wasn't that way. And then it became that way because I remember everybody talking about that. Now they just go beg candy off strangers like it wasn't that way before. So then that's when all the stories came out, whether they're true or false, of the razor blades and the candy and all that crap, because people were going to strangers' houses. And so like, and then people, this whole society is degraded. So there's more and more crazy people all the time. So if people are not doing it anymore because it's too dangerous, I think that's just the natural progression of things when you start going to strangers' houses and begging for candy.
Wait a second, I look at the chat.
What happened in Canada, Splatter?
Hello, Creek Mary.
We just trick or treated, like average, like anywhere. As much candy as you can get.
And what decade was that?
60s, 70s?
60s too, yeah. Well, I think it did go on, but it wasn't. It became all the neighborhoods starting. The neighborhoods that weren't like that became like that. It's kind of started in the 70s. It started like, that's when everybody started going to strangers' houses. And it was just a candy bag, and there was nothing else to it. It wasn't trying to guess the costumes or getting a homemade treat from the neighbor you knew.
I was always trying to guess what costume you were wearing.
Did they try to guess who you were?
Well, not who I was, but what I was.
Oh, what you were. Yeah, no, this was who you were because they knew you. So they try to guess who you were in that costume.
Of course, some people knew.
Well, you can only do that with people you know. You can't do that with strangers. And we didn't even go to a lot of houses. We probably only went to 10 or 15, not even 15 houses. We probably only went to 10 houses.
We'd walk around until our feet got sore and pull that.
So, like, how old were you? What ages did you do that?
I had two older brothers I walked with, so.
Yeah, the other thing was, it was a little kids thing. It was your mom took you around as a little kid, and once you weren't a little kid, you didn't go anymore. But then in the 70s, it started being older and older kids and even teenagers. Like, it changed how it was.
Oh, no, I just felt uncomfortable going. Once I got to a certain age, I just didn't want to go anymore.
Yeah. But it's just a cultural shift. It's just that people didn't. It used to be a neighborhood thing where you knew people. They were guessing who you were. You could get a homemade treat from somebody you knew very well. No. And it shifted more and more toward hitting as many houses of strangers as you can to get candy. Like there being no more to it than that. Like more impersonal.
As far as I know, it was always like that.
It could have started earlier in like you're saying, where you were, probably urban areas. But like I know where I live, it shifted. And people would talk about that. They would say, you know, now it's just kids begging for candy where it wasn't before. Anyway, that was just a comment.
Yeah.
I'm reading sadly, Karen. Halloween was always to get dressed up and go out for candy. I lived outside the city. Again, I'm 73, and it was always for candy and getting dressed up.
Yep.
Okay.
And then there's a second part to it. And this was in the late 50s and 60s. As a teen, we would TP houses. We actually cleaned up the next day, though.
Yeah, that was going on. That's what the older kids would do. The older kids would tic-tac. The little kids would trick-or-treat, and the older kids would tic-tac. Tic-tacking would be like the toilet paper or throwing little tiny rocks at people's windows or ringing the doorbell and running away, all that kind of stuff. So maybe it just depended on where you live, but it still was an increase of it being impersonal and being more just aggressively after candy. I think that still did increase regardless, and just more of something dealing with strangers.
And Greek Mary says candy, cake, and costumes.
Oh my.
Yep. I did debunk that. I didn't debunk it. It's not that I debunked it, Joker. It's that in this reality, it never happened.
I think if I had been a parent and a grandparent, and people have done this, if I was going to do Halloween at all, it would probably be like more having a party. So it's more controlled who's there, where the candy is coming from, that kind of thing.
Oh my gosh. All right. All right, we already did the shout outs. I think I got everyone who's here.
Good night, guys.
Yep. I was going to say, is there anything else you guys want to say before we go? Besides good night.
No, I think you said it all.
And Friday night at 10 p.m., we will be on the Skeptic, I forgot the name, Skeptic something podcast. Hold up. I'll scroll up to make sure I say it right. The typical Skeptic podcast. There we go.
Friday.
Which I will have a promo out. I will, give you the links.
Yeah.
But Friday night, 10 p.m. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah, it should be.
I hope so.
Even though you know nothing about these guys, and we could be walking into a total ambush. No, I'm just joking.
That's not true.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I know. I trust. You said Blue Pac-Man and Pushing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I trust those guys.
Yeah,
and Woo Riders.
Oh, and him too.
They know they wouldn't be allowed to show again if they did something too bad.
Woo Riders is why we're going on the show.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Why are we going on?
Is it a call-in show?
Is it what?
Do they take call-in?
I have no idea. I'm going to be listening to their podcast this week to become familiar with it because I've never listened to it before.
Don't even know these guys if they're whatever. Anything. As a matter of fact, I still don't even remember the name of the show.
The title we just gave, you don't remember the name?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't remember either.
You forgot too.
Is it the
Yeah.
typical skeptic?
Typical skeptic
Oh,
podcast.
typical
skeptics.
skeptic.
There
Oh,
we
that
go.
sounds. I might like that channel.
That's easy to forget.
I already forgot. I remember skeptic.
Typical.
Typical.
I was saying it differently though, but it's okay.
Good night, kitties.
There you go. Let's see. Just
Good.
making sure, doing a final check.
Famous last
I
words.
got
They're
it.
good people. Yeah.
All right, everyone. We will see you soon. Get some rest.
I robbed a bank.
Huh?
I robbed a bank.
I know, I heard. I might go live tomorrow night. Just give me a heads up. Splatter, Josh, if you're too tired, it's okay. Do not push yourself. Okay?
Tomorrow night, meaning
You're
Wednesday?
welcome. Yes. Well, no, Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday
I
now.
mean, tonight. Tonight.
Okay.
Again.
Well, see, I was
I might
just going
do
by
Mandela.
tomorrow
Yeah.
night would be tonight for me, but I was going by your rules.
I might do a Mandela. I might get a Mandela 101 out there.
Rules.
But if you guys are too tired, just let me know. Because I think I can force a bit of venom here. And also, but you guys are welcome, obviously. Why am I? There's something else I was gonna say, but anyway, if I think of it, just look at the posts. Maybe go over to my channel and check the posts to see if I change anything. But right now, I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow night because I have things I have to do this weekend between now and the Saturday show. So tonight, I keep saying tomorrow. You're right. Sorry, Josh. So tonight might be the best night to do it, but we'll see. Anyway, regardless, we will see you soon. I want to thank everybody for being here, for listening, participating, sleeping on stream, lurking, and thank you again to Cy, LJ, D-Man, Roger, someone else was here, Quantum Effects. Did I get everybody that was on the panel besides you guys?
The guy who couldn't get his sound working.
Oh, Shadakana. He tried.
Yeah.
Several attempts. He tried.
Huh.
Thank you for joining tonight, guys. And guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Thanks for being here.
Good night, everybody.
We love you guys. Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hebro77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Is the Asian man propagate never too late? Yes.
Working on. Maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and crack those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?